Wow. Hello everyone, it's another day, another oh my gosh, coffee! Coffee, please! Please, go! Go! I'm being terrorized by a doggo who refuses to leave. I gave him his chewy treat, I gave him his payment, I paid for his silence, but he still bothers me. Munii, where's the game? I'm still downloading it. Basically, go. Come here. I guess I'm holding you now. Yeah. You tubby little dog. Basically, we had if you don't know, for people who weren't here part of the stream yesterday, we had a bit of a vote because I had finished Kingdom Hearts 3. And Kingdom Hearts 3, now granted, I could have done the DLC, like the second part of the DLC, because there's two parts. There is, it wasn't Recall, was it? Or, I don't know. I believe it was Recall. Which was the more definitive ending, I would say, to Kingdom Hearts 3. And then there is the, there's the additional boss who is really challenging, and basically the entire stream would just be me trying to fight this boss if I had done so. But I had decided that, hey, I kind of, how do I phrase it? I didn't want to like end up on an angry note, I guess, today on the weekend. So I decided that, hey, maybe it's better I don't play that part of the game. And I just focus on having, I want to say, having fun with maybe a new, with what did you say, like a new, with a new game, because it's more productive, if that makes sense. But hello everybody, thank you for dropping in today. So I did have a vote. For anybody who kind of missed it out, we had a vote for 3 games in particular. We voted for Yakuza Like a Dragon, which is number 7 in the series. We also voted for South Park, and we voted for The Plucky Squire. So we got the results in. It was not a landslide. Everyone was pretty spread across the board, apparently, about like what people would have liked to see, I guess. And I was a little bit surprised about how what got voted for the most and what got voted for the least. Because like every platform voted for something different, basically. Like YouTube voted for South Park, essentially. Twitter voted for Yakuza, and Discord voted for Plucky, actually. So it's very interesting to see which different groups would prefer which games. But overarchingly so, most people wanted me to play Like a Dragon. So from what I could roughly count based on the percentages, right? I believe that because there was like 14 votes done on Twitter, that means that like half of those was for Yakuza. We're gonna be continuing on with the story, starting a new chapter with a new hero, You're making your popcorn. Nice. I just finished downloading the game. So for anyone who is not familiar with Yakuza, for whatever reason, I started playing this game all the way back from zero. To be completely honest, this game this series has been kind of like, I wouldn't say a staple per se, but it has been like a game that that is very much beloved in the community for various reasons, and I didn't think I was going to play this game when I first saw it. Originally, I thought that when I first started playing things like Yakuza, or not things like Yakuza, when I first started playing, does it want me to switch over here? Where is it? It is, okay, so I'm gonna have to do, maybe I'll have a second one over here then. Game capture, game 2 makes things easier. I should have that, and then we're gonna have the audio capture. And then you are going to be here. Make my life more difficult. I've started since Yakuza 0, and if we and somehow, if you didn't really know, I played up into basically I want to say, like, I've been playing this game for the past, what? How many years has it been now? Like, I've been playing for the past 2 years. At first, I didn't really think I was going to enjoy it, in terms of the series, mostly because it's a beat 'em up, and I'm not really partial to beat 'em up games. But the more that I played it, the more, oh, well, I guess apparently I'm going to switch it over here. The more that I played it, the more that I experienced it, I should say, the more I grew to appreciate the I want to say the genre. So I've been very appreciative of my community for encouraging me to play it, even though I am not the best Yakuza player in the whole world. But I really embraced the I want to say the world that it has crafted, even if it is ridiculous, because it is a very ridiculous game, as most beat 'em up and dramatic games are of this genre. There are still some things I don't super love about it, but there are some things that also have surprised me about it. Many of which is kind of like, it's very progressive of a game, shockingly. But that being said, this is with a completely new cast. We might see a couple of old friends, but the story of Kiryu is basically over at this point. We've gone through 7 whole games with Kiryu, and now this is the first game without him. How does the story change, and how does, like, this protagonist hold up compared to Kiryu? Granted, Kiryu does come back in a different game, because as some of us may know, he is actually alive. He just had to fake his own death. But there's a lot of questions that we have, like, will, because I believe his name is, what was his name again? Ichiban Kusuga. How will Ichiban Kusuga hold up against Kazuma Kiryu, or Kiryu Kazuma, right? Like, will he be able to fill in the big shoes that is best dad in the world, Kiryu, but terrible grandfather, Kiryu? Best dad, but terrible grandfather, Kiryu. Can he compare? Will he be able to do it, right? So that is what we're going to be experiencing today with Like a Dragon. Again, thank you again for everyone who decided to vote and have their voices heard for which game we're going to play. I just want to adjust the volume just a little bit, because it's always, like, tricky. Let's see. How's the volume now? Okay, let's see. Okay. Let's see. Let's look at the settings. Let's look at the audio setting. Audio language. We would prefer Nihongo because we are in Japan. We have to listen to it in Nihongo, right? Oh, right. You guys can't see it, so I'm gonna switch screens over here. I had it on the vertical. I didn't have it here for you guys. Yeah. Like a dragon. The volume is pretty okay. I think I set it pretty good. Let's see. What other settings? It's Japanese. Okay, graphic settings, display, full screen. Controls. Oh no! Xbox, no! No, not Xbox. We can't have that. Oh god. Subtitles on, blah, 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 normal. Okay. Okay. Let's exit the game. We're gonna see if it can... Because sometimes it does this. Sometimes it will show Xbox controls, but it can handle PlayStation or Sony controllers. But for some reason, it likes to show Xbox first sometimes. Fingers crossed, because I don't want to have to do stuff in order to make it work correctly. Munii, you probably should have checked to see. It's okay. Because I don't. It's more for the quick time, because the quick time is what's going to throw me off. Because A is X, but then there is an X button, you know what I mean? Okay, let's see what happens if I do big picture mode. I hate that when that happens. Okay, big picture mode. We gotta look at the big picture. That's so annoying. Oh, Coffee, my life is difficult when I can't play games on the controller I prefer. No, it's still the wrong controller! How do I make it the right controller? Because it should be... There has to be the correct controller. Using a built enable Steam controls, not using Steam, but rely on games built-in controls for. It doesn't have support for my controller. Enable Steam support. View layout. Official templates. What's the community layout? Okay, so maybe now that we put the Steam input, it should convert. Official layout. Okay. What's this game about? It's about being a Yakuza. We're part of being the Yakuza. I'm not sure what this story is going to be about because, again, from this game, it's the launching off pad is that it's kind of passing the torch to a new protagonist. So I don't actually know what this particular game is going to be about in terms of the plot. A lot of it is tied around like murder mystery. There we go. Perfect. I can play this game now. It is doable. A lot of this, typically the game is around like, I want to say honor, or maybe not honor, but like kind of like Yakuza culture. A lot of controversies or hidden controversies and mysteries, murder plots that is themed around the Yakuza kind of like universe and mafias and stuff like that. It's a beat 'em up game at the end of the day. Fantastic. A lot of like, I can't say fantastic story because some stories are kind of like, not that great. I will say that this is the first time they have launched a title at this point of the series, right? Because this is a very long-spanning series. At this point, this is the first time they have introduced a brand new protagonist in this series in particular, right? Because their old protagonist, Kazuma Kiryu, has been their protagonist for basically 7 games, and that like spans from like. That's like spanning from like the early to late 90s all the way to like 2010s. So this game, I don't sure what time period it is going to be, but it's with a brand new protagonist. This is after the events of Yakuza 6, where our protagonist had to fake his own death in order to protect his family. Because, well, not protect his family, but more like protect his adopted daughter and set them up for stuff. He had to leave Okinawa, which is where he moved to. He essentially abandoned his family because it was essentially to keep him safe, right? But he does come back in another game. Just not this game in particular. There will be characters that pop up. Maybe he will pop up. Maybe he'll have a cameo, right? We don't know. So I'm very excited to see where this story takes us because each story in each game has their own plots and follows a lot of things. There's not like a singular overarching story. A lot of this does take in the span of like, a couple months to like less than a year typically. In terms of like the game timeline, right? It's very difficult to tell you like what time everything is because like usually for some reason you're able to do all this in like a couple days. Typically, right? Sometimes they do skip ahead a couple months, which is usually a little jarring. Liking your dragon to this, are you? Welcome in, Dragon Dojo Mama. Well, hello again, hope you're well. I'm good. I'm trying to explain like the plot a little bit. There's kind of hard to describe the plot of Yakuza overall because they are, I don't want to say they're vastly different, but there's lots of different like, there's always an enemy that you're kind of fighting against, right? So the first one was, you're fighting against like the Chinese mafia. The first game is like, it's like the inner working, a little bit Chinese mafia, but mostly, infighting within the Japanese Yakuza. And then the second game is about the Korean mafia. The third game, it kind of goes back to the Japanese mafia, a little bit of like, you know, political, there's a little bit of politics in it as well, but again, these are all fictional, these are not based on real events, but there are some real events that are referenced in these games because they are based on Japan during those times. These are real places, there is some phantasmical elements to the Yakuza world, but not super out of place typically. So it's very much like if you enjoy a bit of like a very niche Japanese culture, this is not the best representation of, I would say, Yakuza culture, because Yakuza culture is way more hardcore than this. But if you want even just a small taste of a little bit of Japanese media with Yakuza, with like that, or like a little bit of understanding Yakuza culture, just a little bit, right? It's not perfect, but it takes its bits and pieces. I do think that playing this game is quite good in terms of explaining some elements. They do have some people like in the development team, or I believe the development team did have consultants who were part of the Yakuza, or were part of the Yakuza, so they were actually some elements of the game that is true, right? But there are certain things that even I'm kind of like, that doesn't seem quite right, or like that's kind of odd, right? But yeah, Like a Dragon takes place over the course of like a month. I see. Essentially, Yakuza is crazy fun with the best writing you can find out there. Yeah, it's more about like it's more wacky. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's, again, being part of a criminal organization, never gonna recommend it. This is kind of just like, you know, it's kind of like playing an action movie a little bit. If you wanted to play as a Yakuza member in an action movie, play the Yakuza series. Right? That is probably the best way I can describe this game to people. Is it for everybody? Absolutely not. This game is not for everybody. It is fun to play. I enjoyed it. That's why I keep playing it. But there's going to be people out there who maybe you do not like the bloodiness. Maybe you don't like how, you know, certain things happen, or maybe you don't like the story writing. There's some parts of the story I don't particularly like or love. I'm not particularly fond of. For example, I didn't think that Kiryu was a father figure to Dojima, but apparently he is in the 6th game, and I'm confused by that a little bit. I didn't really read him as a father figure to Dojima, more like a mentor than like a father figure, but apparently the game was just like, I'm your father figure now, apparently, after, like, you know, apparently when your dad died. It can be a bit raunchy too. Very heartfelt and amazing story character. It's probably the only game I cried to. Has the tonal shifts and tones very, very well. Yeah. And again, surprisingly progressive for some elements. Now, there's some elements that are not as progressive as others, but overarchingly shocking for a Japanese game especially. It does handle like some topics very delicately. Like, and there are some things that, like, you know, they're a little bit more sensitive to it. So, but there are raunchy stuff. There's a little bit something for everybody, I'd fully admit, right? But I enjoyed the series. I think it's great. There's some things I'm kind of like, this makes no sense. But, you know, I'm also coming at it from a Westerner perspective. I am not an expert on Japanese culture, or going to claim to be. Definitely not an expert on Yakuza culture. But, without further ado, that's enough rambling, that's enough talking about the game. I think it's time for us to get into it. The sub-story helps with the Daigo stuff, and implies that a lot in second Daigo looked up to Kiryu before the stint in Joe. Yeah, but I don't really think so much as, like, this is your father figure. I still think that's, like, your mentor. Or your idol, you know, not your father figure. That's just me, personally. It's not shown enough, so even so, here he calls that out in his note in 6, yeah. Like, cause, like, okay, we're not gonna go into this, because I feel like there's a huge discussion that can be made, whether or not Kiryu could be a father figure to Daigo, or if, like, he's not really a father figure to Daigo, right? Like, I think we can, that is up for debate. I think it's fair to say it's up for debate. I personally didn't feel like it. But who am I to say? I don't know manly relationships with each other. Without further ado, let us get into it. Let us jump right into it. This is with Ichiban. Let's see if he really is Ichiban. And yeah, just so the two images are easy to see. Like easy, or... Yeah, they're relatively okay to see. We'll just do the normal. This game uses autosave feature. When autosave icon is displayed, do not quit the game or turn off your PC. Thank you for supporting Yuga Gotoku Studio. Here's a gift on us. Legendary first aid kit. It's time to be like a dragon, truly. The dragon rises again, but not Kiryu. Chapter 1, Light and Shadow. Not even a prologue. Interesting.
ここであったが100年目。この顔を忘れたとは言わせないよ。駿河の国でお前さんに切られた呉服や伊右衛門とはあたいのお父っつぁんのことさ。
まさかあの時の小娘。
敵討ちだけを望んで歩んだ旅ガラス。かねて備えた懐刀を幾度夢の中で抜いたことか。
I would think they would have more dramatic makeup.
今こそ原さん。
チョコ材な、手ごめにしてやれ。女ごときに俺が切れると思っているのか。昨今江戸を騒がす辻斬り銀次の正体は何を隠そうこの俺よ。
バカな男だね。辻斬り銀次は値なのさ。
The plot twist.
見ててくれたかいお父っつぁん。
I guess they're too poor to have like super dramatic makeup. They yelled at the man, yeah. Because it's kabuki. It's similar to like Shakespearean plays. They're only played by men. Women are allowed to be in kabuki. Not gonna lie though.
Masumi. 紙吹雪は切り終わったのかい？
いえ、まだ。
何ちんたらしてんだ。明日の朝には大阪に出発だよ。ちょっと人気が出ただけでもう看板気取りかい。
Wow.
これっぽっちの金で勘違いも大概にしな。生きがるんじゃないよガキのくせに。なんだいその目つき。それが母親に対する態度かい？
Damn.
今度は化粧じゃ隠せないくらい深くえぐってやろうか。
よさないかヨコ。
あんたに指図される筋合いはないよ。
That's so dangerous.
と思ってんだい。トラちゃん、今夜元町行かない？
いいのかい？
She has a pet and she uses her son's kabuki money for it.
構うもんか。
Because he's one of the smaller actors, huh?
大丈夫かマスミ。 紙吹雪は心配するな。
Why are they called the confetti?
明日トラックの中で父さんが切っといてやる。
Oh, that's his dad.
父さんな、芝居は三流だが紙吹雪を切らせたら一流って昔から評判さ。だから今夜は繰り出すぞ。
Try, Jay.
横浜中華街どうだ？
うん。
Such an innocent young lad with his father.
そうだマスミ。横浜の学校の友達にはちゃんとお別れ言ったのか？
友達なんていないよ。いつも1ヶ月で転校だからね。
Damn.
仲良くなるだけ無駄だよ。
寂しいこと言うな。父さんの子供の頃は学校なんて行かせてもらえなかったんだぞ。よし、今日は奮発するか。見ろ、中華料理の王様、北京ダックだ。天日に干したアヒルを丸ごと釜で焼くんだ。表面の皮がパリパリ
Peking duck
で、
is
これは
delicious.
絶品らしい。
It's actually one of my favorites.
でも絶対に高いよ。中華料理の王様なんて。
いいんだよ。今日は特別な日だろ。
It can be really expensive, by the way, but it's really good. If you have a chance to try Peking duck, do it. So good. He's eating a lot, but his dad's not eating anything.
おいおい、マスミ。
Oh, okay, never mind. His dad is
食
eating
いすぎ
something.
なんじゃないか。こいつらは前座だ。看板役者がまだ来てないだろ
分かってるよ。北京ダックが来る前に便所に行ってくる。
Is something gonna happen with his dad? His dad's gonna get murdered, isn't he? Why have to watch him pee? They were also in a private room.
父さん？
Oh shit. Call for help! Help! He left his life of Kabuki. You became part of the Yakuza? This is what happens when you have daddy issues. No, I shouldn't say that.
20世紀最後の日か。
Masumi Arakawa, patriarch of the Arakawa family, a Tojo subsidiary.
今世紀最後の昼飯でも行くか。なあ、イチ。
イチなら地回りに行かせましたよ。
Joe Sawashiro, captain of the Arakawa family.
大晦日なのにか。
カムロ町に盆も正月もありませんよ。町が動いてる限り取れるものは取る。それがしのぎの鉄則ですから。
I mean, a lot of Yakuza have daddy issues, true. Oh, he has the opposite colors!
捕まってたまるか。ソープ生まれのチンカスなんかにな。
Minute, Ryuji, Nishiki, Arakawa, Daigo, yeah. Chase down the thug! Chasing down the thugs. Ah, the thrill of the chase. Navigate the city without bumping into obstacles by pressing the displayed inputs to catch up with your target. The distance gauge tracks how far away the target needs to get before you lose them. Oh shit! Okay, I see. Well, we didn't need to do that, any of those. Shit! I don't super love this, I will say. Oh shit. Weird seeing Ishii balls without his iconic hairstyle, truly. It's just illegal anime.
いかがわしいもんじゃねえよ。動物が映ってるだけのビデオで疑うんなら再生してみろ。知ってるよ。でもそれを裏っつって高校生に売るのはよくねえよな。見逃せよ一番。中学時代のよしみだろ。
Pornography!
これっぽっち。お前らヤクザの死に影響ねえだろ。それが影響大ありなんだ。偽物売られて荒川組に泣きついてきたガキども見捨てたらせっかくの大門が汚れちまうでしょうが。ああ、ガキから巻き上げた金全部出しな。
Ow! What the fuck?
He
put on knuckle bracers? During battle, you'll select the action to take the command menu in the bottom left corner of the screen, and select the attack command to attack with a weapon on hand. Give it a shot! Attack! Huh? Was this an RPG now? If you can select attack again before the following enemy gets up, a regular attack will charge into a powerful opportune strike. Opportune strikes really dish out the pain, so take out every chance you get. The red gauge at the bottom is your enemy turn. Health points. Because it reaches game over. Each can be recovered using items. Why not take the opportunity to bite one of your using now? Any flavor will do. This is good. Change for OST. Ichiban's theme is a banger. Holy Ascension Point. And chill. Techno is good change for the OST. Select art to defend himself. That's it for the tutorial. Time to teach Ushio a lesson. Oh, and one last thing. If there's anything like a bicycle or tree sign near the enemy, a normal attack will change into a weapon attack, letting one to use or in some cases kick the nearby object to unleash some serious hurt. I don't super love this. I just want to throw fisticuffs like I do with Kiru. Ichiban Kusuga, the Arakawa family, I told you. Clans. Mitsuo Yasamura.
Oh, Mitsu,
Is it all fake? It's better as you go on. Okay, okay.
こいつ昔から悪い知恵だけはたけてんだ。でもやりましたね。今日のしのぎのノルマ一発で達成じゃないですか。何言ってんだ。これは高校生に返して。
Oh, he's a good guy.
せっかく取った金を。そうだよ。わざわざこいつに騙されたガキを全員見つけて。そうだっつってんだろ俺。わかりました。
Good guy 一番。
のそうだミツ、ここどうなってる？名言サックで不意打ち食らっちまってな。ああ、単行部できちゃってますな。ちげえよ、紙だよ紙。パンチ当て直したばっかなんだよ。せっかくいい形できたのによ。そんなこと言ってる場合っすか兄貴。あ、こっちの方も整えてぶつけさわ。すいません。
The Damuso is played by Pro DZ. I cannot stand that man's voice. Really? I like him. I think Sungwon's a pretty cool guy.
かっこつかねえぜ。いつものことじゃないですか。兄貴、ド M ですから。ド M？ 俺が？そうっすよ。だって兄貴いつも弱い相手でも一方的にボコりまくるようなことしないっすよね。様子見ながら戦ってるっつうか。ああ、そのことかい。前から不思議だったんすよね。プロレスじゃねえんだし、敵の技受ける必要ないっしょ。確かにその方が殴られねえしいいのかもしれねえけどよ。なんか俺に合わねえっていうか、それって勇者っぽくねえんだよ。勇者？おう、俺はよ、勇者のつもりで戦ってんだよ。喧嘩になると頭の中で自然に回っちまうんだよ。ドラクエの世界が。
Wow, Dragon Quest!
またドラクエっすか？兄貴どんだけ好きなんすか？悪いかよ。いいだろう。そっちの方がアドレナリン出るし、全力出せんだよ。勇者って俺たちはヤクザですよ。沢城の頭もいつも言ってますでしょ。やられたら終わりだ、先にやれって。今の話聞いたらまたどやされますよ。切り取り程度のしのぎで殺しなんかしちまったらそれこそ終わりだろう。ほら、荒川のおやっさんがいて、頭がいて、おめえがいる今の暮らしが好きなんだ。
Wow.
それを壊すようなことはしたくねえ。もうあの頃見てや。どん底には戻りたくねえからな。あの頃って何年遅れのドラクエをソープランドの事務所で一人ずーっと遊んでいたガキの頃の話ですか。ま、そのおかげで今の俺があるんだけどな。春日一番って人間は荒川のおやっさんから教わった度胸と勇者から教わった勇気でできてんだ。人生の教材ってやつですか。なんか俺もやりたくなってきたな、ドラクエ。おう、やれやれ。ただし騙されたガキどもに金を返してきた後でね。
Their animation and expression of the models are so much better than Yakuza 6. I can tell because it's too stiff in the previous
この
game.
金返してきますね。ああ、終わったらタバコ屋の前でお茶会おうぜ。よし。
Because like when you would talk to some people, it would be like really.
竹雄のおっちゃん、元気かい？おかげさまでな。スナック道夫のママがお前のことを探してたぜ。一に店に来てほしいってよ。道夫ママが？俺に何の用だ？それは知らんがね。とにかく伝えたぜ。ママが何かのトラブルに巻き込まれたのかもしれねえ。
Dragon Quest is so baked into the game. RGG actually asked the creators that Dragon Quest to feature out a lot of stuff from the game, like in a dragon. Yakuza 6 was essentially a test for Dragon Engine. This is where they use it properly. I see. Yeah, because like the facial structure for Yakuza in 6 was so stiff. I really did not like it. But here the expressions are a lot better. The characters are actually expressing themselves, and I felt like it kind of just looked like people flapping their mouths open and like not really expressing themselves, right? Like the voice acting was good. It's just like their facial expressions didn't match. Ow. What will you be ordering? Order recommendation, select a menu, exit restaurant. Order recommendation. Effective combo discovered at this location. Ordering recommendation will fully recover HP and MP. By ordering a certain combination of dishes in the menu, you can create combo meals, which will give you bonus advantages in battle. Like that? Okay. Well, we don't have the money for it. Apparently we're broke as shit. But yeah, I can believe that in terms of Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest is a type of game that, like, a lot of, it's so... Dragon Quest is one of those games that it's like almost like Final Fantasy has raised generations of gamers, right? It's, like, it would be hard to find someone who is a gamer who hasn't played a Dragon Quest game or hasn't at least heard of Dragon Quest, right? And Dragon Quest has affected a lot of even the biggest studios in terms of how they do certain things, right? It is a reason why it stood the test of time. Granted, doesn't have that great of a reach in the Western audience. But yeah.
ちょいと一杯付き合えよ。大晦日なんだしさ。
Booty call.
って飲み相手のことか？
師走に暇なやつなんてあんたくらいしか思い浮かばなくってね。
何言ってんだ。俺は今しのぎの最中だ。
何がしのぎの最中さ。かっこつけやがって。
うるせえこのアル中。
あたしゃお前が生まれるずっと前から飲んだんだ。だけどこの通りピッピして。
Oh shit! You okay, lady? I'll help out.
まったくよ。
Be a gentleman.
肝臓ボロボロなんだろ。いい加減にしねえと本当に死んじまうぜ。
Kindness up by 1.
悪かったよ。ありがとうね。
Kusuga's personality will improve depending on his actions. These traits represent Kusuga as a person. Refining them will earn him a slew of perks and bonuses, such as unlocking new features or characters to talk to. So I can get passion, confidence, charisma, kindness, intellect, and style. The following, yep. Try out all different kinds of activities to make Kusuga the best man he can be.
Oi, Ichi! タケオのおっちゃんよ。日曜ママは酔っ払ってるだけじゃねえか。
今さら何言ってんだ。この20年シラフのママなんて見た
Then
こと
she
ない
needs help!
それよりよ、桃源郷でトラブルみたいだ。すぐに行ってやれよ。
桃源郷で何があったんだ。
詳しくは分からんが、ソープなんだからいろいろあるだろう。
The soap lands are in danger.
と女の揉め事とかな。早く行ってやれ。
わかった。
My soap lands. He runs kind of weird, but okay. I don't like how slippery the running feels like, though. That's one thing I will say. Did they reopen this building?
いいとこに来た。大変なことになっちまってよ。どうした？店の便所が詰まっちまってよ。
Wow! I'm not a
ト
plumber!
イレのすっぽん？うんこ吸い出すゴムのカップだよ。
荒川組の事務所にないか？あったら貸してくれよ。ふざけんな。ヤクザ便利屋じゃねえぞ。なめてんのか。なんだよその言い方は。お前が散々漏らしたクソを片付けたのは誰だと思ってんだよ。赤ん坊の時の話を持ち出すんじゃねえ。小学5年まで漏らしてたじゃねえか。
Wow, I guess he was raised in here. I guess that makes sense for how he was like in Soap Lands playing Dragon Quest. I guess I should get that damn plunger. Maybe the old lady in the smoke shop's got one. So he's basically like kind of like the neighborhood kid who went into the Yakuza, huh? What shop? Oh, that's the pharmacy.
Oh.
Go on, you gotta pay your taxes.
What tax?
New Year's tax, buddy. I mean, cigs and beers have a luxury tax on them, don't they? So good times on New Year's cost a little extra too.
Why would I pay for that to you then?
Just get your goddamn wallet.
That's the shit, I don't know how to give him his voice.
That's the lamest shit I've ever heard.
Oh.
Get out of here, you little punks. Hey, who the hell are you? I was just cruising by. It's New Year's. Can't let people chill tonight. Sorry, but we're open for business on the holidays. So if you want to mess with our business, we'll just have to bust up yours. Oh, pretty scary. But lowlifes like you give Kabuto a bad name, and I'm not about to stand for that. Get off your fucking high horse. Fuck it, let's kill this guy.
Menacing men. Select skills to unleash your special attacks. There are 3 skills attacks: attack, recovery, and support. On-screen prompts may appear during the skills, which offer opportunities to deal extra damage. By pressing a square repeatedly or pressing triangle at the right time, skills cost MP, mental points, to activate, and your current MP can be seen in the green gauge at the bottom right. Keep an eye on it. Press circle at the same time your enemy to perform perfect guard and decrease damage. Sure, was defeated. Gonna start bleeding. Start breathing profusely. Shit, my bad. Why do I have to keep using the mental points? Toyama.
Damn, you're dead next time I see you.
Thank you.
Huh, no sweat, buddy. But for real, Kabuto is more dangerous than the usual on New Year's. Everyone's drunk and waving their cash around. It's easy to pick things out here tonight, so be careful, okay?
Hi.
I will. Thank you very much. 7th heaven. Just like in Final Fantasy VII.
I guess I better get that damn plunger from the ladies at the cigarette shop.
I like how we're asking her of all places.
なあ、ばあさんとこにあんだろ？桃源郷に持って行ってやってくんねえか。
そんなもんお前が買ってやれ。桃源郷は実家も同然だろうが。普通お前くらいの年になれば実家に仕送りするのが当然ってもんだ。
そんな金あるわけねえだろう。自分の生活だけで毎月カツカツだ。
いっそ荒川組なんて三次団体抜けて。
Damn, even grandma is just like, yo, you're gonna join the Yakuza, at least join one that makes money.
今よりかいい暮らしできるだろ。
バカ野郎。俺は荒川のおやっさん以外と杯交わす気なんか1ミリもねえよ。
従順なこった。そういやイチ、ちょいと小耳に挟んだんだが、荒川のガキンチョの子守係になったんだってね。
言葉に気ぃつけろ。若は俺と同じ年だ。ガキンチョじゃねえ。
何が若だ。時代劇じゃあるまいし。
それに子守じゃなくて介護だ。若は小さい頃から病気で車椅子が必要なんだ。
だからって外出のたびに組員に面倒見させるのかい。荒川もガキのこととなるとケツが青いね。
バーバー。
Yeah, like
それ以上おやっさんのこと悪く言うと承知しねえぞ。
お疲れ様です、兄貴。
なあ、ミツ。高校生に金返してきたが。
はい、随分と感謝されちゃいましたよ。
そいつはよかった。
喜んでる場合ですか。次のしのぎで上がり出さないと今日こそ頭に殺されますよ。
分かってるよ。で、次のしのぎってのは
切り取りっす。
Shakedown.
相手は闇金から50万借りたっきり1円も返済してねえ男です。しかもヤクザが脅してもびくともしない野郎らしくて、他の組が手を焼いていた債権をうちが買い取ったんです。
よし。ほんじゃ荒川組の威厳にかけてきっちり回収しねえとな。
はい。沢城の頭からは手荒な手段使ってでも財布取り上げてこいって言われてるんで。
で、その借金男はどこにいるんだ。
今の時間なら第三公園にいるはずです。先に行って様子見てますんで、兄貴もすぐ来てくだ
Are
さ
we
いね。
gonna fight with a party member now?
分かった。
I guess not. So this punk hangs out on Public Park 3, eh?
So close!
あ、兄貴。
借金男はいたか。
はい。あれ見てください。
Oh, he looks like a heavy hitter.
あいつが平塚って男です。
あいつか。
知ってんすか、兄貴。
まあいい。行くぞ。
ああ、平塚さんや。優雅な休憩時間だな。借りた金を1円も返さずに吸うタバコはうめえか。ああ、
It's just like, dude, I can break you in half.
ヤクザ舐めてんのか。他の組には通じたかもしらねえが、債権が荒川組に回った以上覚悟すんだな。痛い目に遭いたくなければ財布置いて。
Watch out there,
じゃねえぞこ
gentleman.
ら。
返せねえもんは返せねえ。そんだけだ。相変わらずでっけえな。グレート平塚。誰だてめえ。ガキの頃よくあんたにプロレスごっこしてもらったよ。あんたガキ相手に本気のパワーボム決めるから怖えのなんのって。
お前ソープの一番か。
Soapy itchy bat.
こいつと一緒にいるってことはヤクザになるとはお似合いの結末だな。
そっちこそ自衛隊行って夢破れて出戻りか。世間は厳しいね。
てめえには関係ねえ。
そうも言ってられねえのよ。ヤクザにとっちゃ上の命令が絶対なんでね。どんな手使ってでも財布取ってこいって言われてるんだわ。つうわけで財布ちょうだい。
返す金はねえっつっただろ。
頼むってグレートさんよ。財布渡してくれるだけでいいんだって。あんたを相手に手荒な真似はしたくねえんだよ。わかるだろ。
大人になってまでパワーボムで俺に泣かされたくねえってか。
ちげえよ。カムロ町界隈の中学生最強だったあんたがタップして降参する姿なんか見たくねえってことだよ。 ソープの一番ごときが舐めた口聞きやがって。そんなにこれが欲しけりゃ力ずくで奪ってみやがれ。
よっしゃ、タッグマッチで行こうぜ兄貴。
お前はレフリーだ。手出すんじゃねえ。
Damn, he fights with honor here.
ごちゃごちゃ言ってんじゃねえぞこら。しびる。
Oh shit!
手加減しねえぜ。俺の番だな。どうした？とっておきだ。見せてやるよ。ほら、これして問題ねえぜ。
Damn it!
俺の番だな。大勝利ってか。
Wow, that was not that much money.
よっしゃ。
Yeah, give me your money! Give me the money you owe me!
やっぱりあんた強えな。だが勝ったら俺だ。約束通り財布はもらって
And
る
there's
ぜ。
nothing in there, just a mothball.
それだけは勘弁してくれ。お願いだ。
なんだよ、ちゃんと金持ってんじゃねえかよ。お前、鼻から踏み倒すつもりだったんだろ。
Does he have someone in the hospital?
何やってんすか兄貴。
な、何ってなんか余計なもん入ってたからよ。
余計なもんってこれ金。
グレートさんよ、約束通り財布はいただいてくぜ。
Oh, I see what's going.
行くぞ。
He's trying to be a nice guy.
兄貴、
You don't get money this way! Why did you join the Yakuza?
どういうつもりっすか。なんで金回収しないんすか。
平塚は踏み倒したりしねえよ。いつか必ず返す。
なんでそんなこと言い切れるんすか。
大晦日にまで突貫工事の現場に出てるやつが目的もなく働くわけねえだろう。あいつの吸ってたタバコはよく見りゃしけもく。そこらに落ちてたやつ拾って吸ってた
Damn,
んだろ。
gross.
とはいえ財布にちゃんと金入ってましたよ。
明日は正月だからな。母ちゃんに少しでもいいもん食わせてやりたいと思って銀行から下ろしといたんだろうな。
だからって返済を延滞していいとはならないっすよ。
昭和通りを通ったとこに古い駄菓子屋があるの知ってるか。
ええ、確か少し前に閉店した店ですよね。それが何すか。
あの店が平塚の実家。おふくろさんの店なんだよ。
He knows about everybody's business, huh?
1年くらい前におふくろさん体壊して結局店閉めたんだ。この前見舞いに行った
Drink
ら
water, you dehydrated
すごく痩せて
bitch!
てよ。
Thankful
でも
for the
嬉しそうにして
reminder.
たぜ。
Wow.
息子が看病のためにカムロ町に帰ってきてくれたってな。
じゃあ平塚が借りた金ってのは。
おふくろさんの入院費と手術費だ。
Damn.
でもこのまま帰ったら俺たち沢城の頭に殺されちゃいますよ。
な、問題ねえって。頭からは財布取ってこいって言われてんだ。財布ならほれね。
Ah, you're so looked into the story. I mean, it's hard when you play these games, right? Like, you don't want to talk over the cutscenes too much.
もしもし、1番です。
遅えぞ。オールは2回以内に出ろって言ってんだろ。
すみません、頭。
お前ひょっとしてまだ日回りしてんのか。
はい。ちょうど今日のしのぎが全て終わりまして、今から事務所に帰ろうかと。
バカ野郎。もう若の付き添いに行く時間だろうが。
すみません。今すぐダッシュで向かいます。
さっさと行け。バカがお待ちだ。何やらせても遅えなてめえは。
はい。すみません。
分かってると思うが変な場所に出入りするんじゃねえぞ。若にもしものことがありゃお前の命がいくつあってもけじめはつけれねえんだからな。
はい。
They're so caring for the young master, for the Bochama.
若の付き添いですか。
やべえ、すっかり忘れてたぜ。ミツ、これ持って先に事務所戻っててくれ。
They're gonna get mad at him now.
こんなの俺から頭に渡せるわけないっすよ。付き添い終わったら連絡くださいよ。俺適当に時間潰してますから。
And I thank you for it, but if you don't feedback, do voice it. Oh, if I don't like feedback, do voice it? Yeah, like, you know, I don't mind people, like, commenting on, like, stuff. Like, I also don't mind you guys, like, talk, like, if you guys are chatting through, like, the cutscene. Like, I try not to talk too much. Mostly for me personally, but if you guys want to, like, I don't mind if people give me feedback. For sure. Hey. What is it? Do I need to chase you down, coffee? Woo. It's more like when feedback is given too much, I would say, then probably not the most preferable, right?
いねえな。おい、姉ちゃん。いや、荒川雅人さんは。
本日はまだお見えになっておりませんが。
そうっすか。
Oh, there he is, the man of the hour. Maybe?
すいませんでした、若。しのぎが立て込んでて。
場所をわきまえろ。
Matsuo. Arakawa. They live in a luxury apartment?
すいません。
Damn.
今日が何の日か忘れてたのか。
Is it my birthday?
まさか。夢野さんの誕生日ですよね。
手ぶらじゃないだろうな。
My dog keeps barking at me. I'll be right back. I'm going to chase him away because you're a bad boy, but also I can't have him barking during the cutscenes. What is it, dog? I gave you a treat. I closed my door. Hopefully he doesn't bother me anymore. I also put him with his father. Okay. So I was right. It is someone's birthday.
一応買ってきたんですが、時間もなくて大したプレゼントでは。
It's also I'm broke as shit.
まあいい。
Is it his girlfriend?
それより一、親父に喋ってないだろうな。
もちろんですよ。
何か聞かれたらデパートに買い物に行ったと話しとけ。
はい。
あのじじい、いつまでも俺をガキ扱いしやがる。
心配なんですよ。若のことが大切だから。
Oh, he's babying him, huh?
知ったような口を聞くな。
すいません。
He says this, but he doesn't like push his own wheelchair in terms of like wanting independence, you know? Oh, Kabejo. Maybe? Is it? Are they going to the Kabejos? Oh no, he is sickly!
大丈夫だ。
もうすぐ着きますんで。
いや、まだ行くな。
Is he gonna try to walk in?
そこに入る。
え？あ、はい。
Oh, his injection.
なんすか？それ。
海外から取り寄せた最新のエフェドリンだ。
エフェ？
That's too big
一
word.
種のドーピング薬だ。交感神経に興奮を与えることで、弱った体でも健康体と同じように動かすことができる。効果は短時間だが、即効性がある。
So it's like
ちょっ
adrenaline.
と、なんでそんなもん持ってんすか？
今日は俺の女の誕生日だ。こんな体で恥かかせらんねえだろ。
いや、でもそれやばい薬なんじゃ。
日本じゃ認可が下りてねえってだけの話だ。ここに撃て。
Into his heart!
え？
That doesn't seem safe.
俺無理っすよ。やめましょうよ。若、こんなの危険ですって。
育児のねえやつだな。
Oh god, is he just gonna stab him? Stab himself? Oh gosh! Ah! Ah!
若、若、若。
Oh shit! Oh my god, he can walk!
Yakuza.
That's... I like how we're both shocked. We're both like, what the fuck? Don't leave a wheelchair out there. Someone's gonna steal that. Oh, maybe not. It's Japan. But they're also in the scummy area. Oh my god, he can fucking walk. Does he exercise those legs? Oh, Munii, do you look like a dragon? We are starting to look like a dragon.
Konbanwa, Masatoさん。ねえ、体良くなったの？びっくりしちゃったよ。
Where's my girl?
おい、夢野さんは？
はい、なるべく早くお呼びを。
なるべくだ。すぐだろ。
先ほど別のお席に着いたばかりでして、それに今日はお誕生日で大変に混雑して。ちょっと。
若、速攻話つけてきます。大丈夫っす。紳士的にやりますから。
They have to kind of hurry. Something wrong, sir?
Oh.
Yeah, where's Yumina-san?
Hi.
Yumina-san's at the table over... she must have left. I believe she got requested by another guest. We are rather busy today, Kasuga-san.
Huh?
Oh! Is Masato-san really healed? It's complicated. Wow. Does that mean you'll be released from indentured servitude?
Yeah.
Dumbass! I'm not some kind of slave. This is an important job. But isn't Masato-san a civilian? So why would she need a Yakuza like you following him around? No one asked you. Now where's Yumino-san? Sorry, but you'll probably find her faster if you look around for yourself.
Oh.
Is that how you treat your best customers? You know how many bottles we bought up last week on Christmas? Technically, Masato-san ordered them, not you, right? Don't give me a break. Fine, I'll go look myself.
I don't even know what she looks like.
Is Yumino-san around here?
Nah, not here. Try over there. We literally have to talk to everybody.
Who are you? Not that it matters. Let's drink!
Yeah.
Maybe next time. Is Yumino-san around here? No, but this is Yumeko.
What? Am I not good enough? Yumeko versus Yumino. Here she is. Not that far away.
ごめんね、こんなに混んじゃって。
謝る必要なんてないさ。逆に客がスカスカだったら僕が気を使ってしまうだろ。なんだ君は。
まあなんつうかそちらの女性をお迎えに。
ちょっといっちゃん。
お店が決めた順番を守るべきでは。
まあ固いこと言わないでくださいよ。今回はひとまずこっちが先ってことで。悪いね。
Oh. Don't touch me, you name.
お前こそどういうロジックで話してるんだ。
ああ？なんだと？
話にならん。
なんだとこれ。わかるように話せってんだ。
何が
I don't
信じてくれ
understand.
揉めてんじゃねえかバカ野郎。
すみません。
お騒がせしました。でもこいつも悪気はないんでね。
悪気はない。
ああ、店が決めた順番ってのは建前だ。水商売で客を全員同じに扱えってのは結局無理がある。使う金が桁違いの客もいるだろ。資本主義の建前と本音って
Yeah,
や
that's
つ
why I'm kind of
は
like, wouldn't they go to his table anyways?
ほう。
He spends the most money.
それにこいつは俺の女でね。
なるほどね。
ご理解どうも。じゃあお騒がせしたお詫びにお酒でもいかがです？メニューから遠慮なくお好きな酒を選んでもらって。
お酒なら結構です。
お、ひょっとして下戸とか？じゃあ酒も飲まずに女を口説くんならこれがいるでしょう。
He passes it back, going, I don't need it. Is he also part of the Yakuza?
結構です。受け取るわけにはいきません。
それじゃあ俺の気が収まらないですよ。じゃあ代わりに。
結構です。立場上、贈り物は相手と中身と理由を選ばないといけないので。
Oh, is he a politician?
何が立場上だ？偉そうにてめえ。
度胸あるな。あんたどこのもんだ？
仕方ない。はっきりさせないとこの会は終わりがなさそうだ。
Giant Senior Commissioner, Tokyo Police Department.
名刺も交換する相手は選ばないと。
こんなとこで飲んでていいのか。
別に法を犯してはいません。さあ、この女性を連れてお席にどうぞ。
Okay, so no trouble.
乾杯。
Masato looks like a Nakataigo, kind of, right?
夢野さん、おめでとうございます。こんな高いお酒飲めて、夢野さん、私たち超ラッキーです。
おいおい、レオいう相手が違うんじゃねえか。
そうよ。まったくこの子たちったら。ごめんなさい。マサトさん、ありがとう。
まあいいって、この店で一番高いボトルだからな。こいつらもめったに飲めないだろうし、テンション上がるのも仕方ねえよ。
Hello, Sam. Welcome in.
さっきはすんません。
ポリのくせに強がりやがって。ああいうやつに限って見てねえとこで金をせびるんだ。あの野郎よく来るのか。
いや、初めて。
で、夢野さん、プレゼント何だったんですか？
何言ってんの。私はこうやって来てくださっただけで十分よ。本当に。
Big fan.
相変わらずラブラブですね。羨ましいな。私もマサトさんみたいな彼氏欲しい。
おいイチ、お前のから見せろよ。
はい。でも俺こういうの慣れてねえっていうか、その。
早くしろ。
すいません、気持ちだけですけど。
What's the gift? What's the gift? Oh, handkerchief.
何それ？
だから俺プレゼントなんてどうすればいいのか分かんなくて、しかも若の女じゃなくて若の彼女さんに渡すなんてなおさらもうわけわかんねえっつうか。でも店で一番高いやつ買ったんです。それは
Can you imagine buying a present for your boss's girlfriend?
なんだよ。
だってそれ私のお母ちゃんが持ってんのと同じやつ。
こら、もう。
一番が一番高いもの買ってもセンスはじじいってか。一番どころかビリッケツだ。こいつはいや。
He tried his bestest.
マサトさんうまいこと言う。
Oh, making him feel bad. He's broke.
ま、そんなこったろうと思ったよ。ほらよ。
Damn, look at that watch.
すっごい。嘘。
こんなの。
さすがは俺の女だ。価値がわかるんだな。
あ、いくらすんの？
マンション1個くらいだ。と言っても庶民が買うマンションの値段じゃねえけどな。
ありがとう。でも私こんなのもらってどうしたら。
いいんだって。じゃあ次は一緒に住むマンションも買わねえとな。
夢野さん、フロントまでお願いします。
おい、今そういう場面。
Yeah, can you read the room?
1、また繰り返す気か。いい女の誕生日だもんな。仕方ねえさ。行かせてやれ。
はい。
She left her gifts right there.
ごめんね。でもすぐ戻るから。
気にすんな。ゆっくり行ってこい。
優しい。
じゃあ飲み直すか。お前らのくだらねえ話の相手でもしてやるよ。
話し相手じゃなくて愛人にしてよ。
夢のに聞いてみなよ。
もうお仕置きされちゃいますよ。でも私も立候補しよっかな。
Wow.
飲みすぎか。でも今日は飲みがかりだしな。
ちょっと待ってねえ堀之内さん。
帰るよ。あのチンピラと同じ空気を吸いたくないんでね。
Oh.
誰だあいつは。
ああマサトさんのことね。あれはヤクザの息子。
そうか。でもお前のためにたっぷり使ってくれてんだろ。大事にしなよ。
冗談じゃないわよ。飲み方もお金の使い方もむちゃくちゃだし、さっきだってとんでもないものプレゼントしてきて、今度はマンション買うだとか。もう怖くて。
怖い？そんなものもらった次の日に全部売ってしまえばいい。
だってそんなことしたら何されるか。
何が怖い？脅迫か？暴行か？そんなことになれば俺は即懲役にしてやる。
そうよね。じゃあ明日売っちゃおっと。一緒に行こうよ。
しかしああいう金で何でも手に入ると思っているバカもまだいるんだな。
そうなのよね。でもそんなゲスな人間と堀之内さんは大違い。
じゃせいぜい巻き上げてやれ。
わかった。じゃあ後で。
How's he supposed to tell his boss now? Would you want a police officer, or would you want a rich kid for your boyfriend?
What?
Was he there the whole time?
Waka.
おう。用足しは済んだのか。
God's heartbroken. Oh.
俺は帰るからそれで払っとけ。余ったらケツ拭く時にでも使え。
Oh. Poor guy. He used an adrenaline shot and everything.
兄貴、若の付き添い終わりましたか？
なあ。
劇場前広場で落ち合って一緒に事務所に戻りましょうよ。
わかった。
We're not even to the plot yet. This is just an introduction to the characters. Who's gonna be the murder victim? Look, Serena. We can't go in there, but it's there. It's Stardust. All our favorite places. Burnout Bully. Only 80 yet, I am. Pathetic. Can we go? They're in front. Their office is in a Sega. Damn. Grain part. Do they have? They do have grain machines. Yes. Very important play.
次はどこを狙いますか？
How can I look?
どううまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
No!
よく狙ってください。どこを狙うかがポイント。うまく狙えましたか？
Grab it, big bulbous head!
自動で動きます。
No! Why does real life why is this real life crane machine now?
どこを狙うかがうまく狙えましたか？
Yeah, that's right. Swing it in, baby. Oh god!
次に進みます。よく狙ってください。どこを狙うかが移動します。うまく狙えましたか？
Just scoop it, baby, scoop it.
自動で動きます。
This hurts me emotionally.
よく狙ってください。次はどこを狙う？移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
Ah!
よく狙ってください。次はどこ？移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
Ah!
次に進みます。よく狙ってください。次はどこを狙う？
Getting all my money on crane
移動
machine.
します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
Finally!
おめでとうございます。よく狙ってください。どこを狙うか移動します。うまく狙えましたか？
Scoop the head, scoop the head, yeah!
よく狙ってください。どこを狙うか移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
No!
また遊んでくださいね。
You bastards! I was waiting for you, Aniki. Let's get back to the office. Go back. Yeah, let's. I can't afford to play more crane machines.
例の裏ビデオ屋は今日兄貴がきちっと閉めました。あれだけやられりゃもう勝手な商売はしないっす。で、そいつからいくら取れたんだ？それはビデオ屋から取り上げた金は高校生に返しました。裏ビデオっつっても偽物だったんで。そうか。なら切り取りの方は？はい、そっちはバッチリっす。頭の命令通り財布を取り上げてきました。利息分も含めて 全額入ってます。
珍しく上出来じゃねえか。なんて言うわけねえだろ。
Ow!
この帯符は若が使ってる銀行のもんだ。おいイチ、若とどこに行ってた？
ただの買い物っすよ。それは若からいただいたんすよ。
Which is true, he did give it to him.
いただいただと？てめえがせびったんじゃねえのか？しのぎあげれねえからってせがいことしてんじゃねえよ。
んなことしねえっすよ。俺だってそんくらいのプライドはあります。
Ow!
組に金も納めねえで何がプライドだ。
Ow!
なんだその目は。痛くもかゆ
He's
くもね
not
え
meant
と
for
か。
the Yakuza.
それじゃあけじめにならねえ。てめえもヤクザの端くれならけじめのつけ方ぐらい知ってんだろ。おい、道具持ってこ
Is
い。
he gonna give him his pinky? Oh, so archaic.
やれよ。どうした？ヤクザのくせにやり方知らねえのか？なら教えてやるよ。
Oh shit! Ah! No!
うまいこと関節に入りゃすっと落ちる。そんなことは稀だがな。
Ah!
お疲れ様です。お疲れ様です。
お疲れ様です。
おい、イチ、ちょっとつらかせ。
The sour guy just look like a nice guy. I don't think he's a nice guy either. I don't like the fingy cutting scenes. I'm so squeamish for those.
助かりました、おやさん。
Oh no, you'll give me your pinky later.
もう少しうまくやれねえのか、ジョートは。
頭は俺が嫌いでしょうがないんすよ。俺はしのぎでからっきしですから。
ジョーの気持ちも少しは分かってやれ。組の金庫番としてそれなりに苦労してんだ。
それは分かってるんですけど、頭の言う人気ってのは俺の考えとはどうも違うような気がして、俺の場合は金よりももっと義理人情っつうか。
人それぞれ考え方は違っていいのさ。それが荒川組のパーティーってもんだ。
パーティー？
お前ゲーム好きだったろ。あれで考えてみろ。
Don't worry. Salvation does a lot
必
more.
ず一つの組織ってものが
No!
個々の役割ってのがある。お前みたいに後先考えねえで前に突き進む奴がいて、フォローしてくれる蜜がいて、たるんだ空気を引き締める沢城がいる。そうやって組織ってのは回るんだ。
なるほど。じゃあおやっさんは王様っすね。
王様か。まあどちらにしても俺にとっちゃみんな可愛い息子だ。
Oh, cute sons, huh?
そういや、今日はマサトの面倒を見てくれたんだろ？
はい。
すまねえな。家のことまでお前らの助けを借りて。どうだ？あいつ元気にしてたか？
ええ。
そいつはよかった。最近は俺の電話にも出やしなくてな。組じゃ王様でも家庭じゃ裸の王様ってところだな。さて、じゃあ20世紀を占める飯を食いに行くか。な、一番。
Oh, the boss is such a nice guy.
ああ、どいつもこいつもイチャイチャしてますね。
お前、女の方どうなんだ？
いません。俺は女にはからっきしで。
しけた声出しやがって。
そりゃおやっさんはモテたでしょうけど。
Well, he had a son.
何舐めた口聞いてある。
いや、
過去形で言うな。今も現役でモテてんだろうが。でもな、俺もこいつとなら正体持ってもいいと思った女は今までに一人だけだ。
え？
マサトの母親だよ。
あ
あ。Remember?
まだお前には詳しく話したことはなかったっけな。
ええ。もうお亡くなりだとは一応。
24年前のちょうど今日大晦日だった。
The anniversary.
俺は氷川興産って組の下っ端だよ。そこの組長から娘をもらってくれねえかと言われてた。
それが若のおふくろさんすか？
慌てんな。俺が心底惚れてたのは別の女だ。
Oh.
茜と言った。
え？でもそれじゃ
組長のお嬢の方は適当に返事はぐらかしてりゃそのうち立ち消えになると高く食ってた。だから茜とは隠れて付き合ってた。
Oh shit.
あれが子供ができたって言ってくるまではな。となりゃお嬢か茜かどっちと一緒になるか考えるまでもね。ただ茜と子供のことを組長に切り出すきっかけが見つけられなかった。
But they found out about them, didn't they?
腹決めたのはもういつ生まれてもおかしくねえって時期よ。俺には決めた女がいる。組長に頭下げてそう言った。
ただじゃ済まなかったですよね。
散々袋叩きにされて年を越した頃には半殺し。それだけで済めよかったんだがな。
え？
組長は茜と
And that's why his son's disabled.
殺せと組の門に命じたんだ。
そんな、いくらなんでもそこまで。
ああ、さすがに俺も耳を疑ったがよ。組長はマジだった。あそこの組じゃ殺した人間をしたいことを始末しちまうこともあった。組長のメンツ潰した俺らもその標的にされたわけだ。そっからはどうやってその場を切り抜けたのか。俺はとにかく死に物狂いで逃げ出した。向こうも俺を半殺しにしたと思って油断してたんだろう。その時茜はもう産気づいてて。
Yeah, I can't really run when you're in labor.
俺は電話をかけてすぐにその場を離れるように言った。首の門が病院に差し向けられてたからな。そして街を出ようとこの店で落ち合うことにしてた。
喫茶アルプス
なあ。だが何時間経っても彼女は来なかった。連中に捕まっちまったのかと思った時俺宛てに電話がかかってきた。茜か。お前何してんだ。てっきり奴らに捕まったかと。
赤ちゃん生まれたの。
え？
私たちの赤ちゃん。でもすぐそこにも奴らが来て、だからもう逃げるしかなくて。
分かった。今どこだ。すぐ迎えに行く。
新宿駅のコインロッカーのとこ。
よし、そこで目立たないようにしてろ。
マスミ、ダメ。奴らが来た。どうしよう。
茜、連中は赤ん坊を抱えた女を探してる。 赤ん坊をロッカーに隠して目立たないようにそこを離れろ。
赤ちゃんをロッカーに？本
大丈夫だ。赤ん坊は俺がすぐ取りに行く。お前は安全な場所に着いたらアルプスのマスターに居所を伝えてくれ。急げ。赤ん坊をロッカーに。
She doesn't make it, does it?
この子お願い。
赤で。
おい、いたぞ。女だ。行け行け行け。
おい。
赤で。
女はくそどこ行った。おい、早く探せ。
Oh no! By the time all this Ichiban stuff in Kamusho is going to Kiryu is halfway through his 10 years at the joint sentence. Ah. My baby! Which locker? How did they get into the locker? We need the key to the baby! The baby. The baby. He was in there for too long. He needs to go to the hospital. And that's how he got sick.
赤ん坊を抱えて俺は病院に駆け込んだ。するとマサトを見てくれた医者は低体温症による多臓器不全だと。
若の病気はその時から。
あの日は寒い夜だった。あと5分、いや1分でも早く俺が抱きしめてれば後遺症を免れた可能性があったらしい。
おやっさんのせいじゃないっすよ。だって
But that's why he pampers
仕方なか
him.
ったじゃないですか。
イチ、マサトのことをお前にも苦労かけるな。
苦労だなんてそんな。
結局茜とはそれきり
Oh
だった。
boy, that doesn't seem like a good time.
あいつは馴染みのスナックに逃げ込んだが、そこにも手が回ってた。氷川興産に連れ去られて殺された。俺が赤ん坊を病院に運び込んでた頃にな。氷川興産の組長と組員の何人かはそれから何日も死ねうちにこの町から消えた。組は潰れたよ。
それってもしかしておやっさんが。いえ、何でもありません。
長話に付き合わせちまったな。だがお前にはいずれ話しとこうと思ってた。当選のとはいえお前も俺の息子だ。
What's going on with him? He sounds so final.
しけた話はこれまでだ。さあ、とっとと飯を食いに行くぞ。腹ペコだ。はい。
At least, at last, I see my favorite Yakuza game. I didn't get to finish being played. Welcome in, Rudder. Also, what's up? How are you doing, Munii? We're doing good. We're listening to sad stories.
せっかく一から王様の称号を授かったことだ。今夜は
Oh God, is he also gonna die just like how his father died?
中華料理の王様。あ、餃子っすか。
中華の王様といえば北京ダックだ。
北京ダック。
Again, Peking duck, delicious food.
アヒルでしたっけ。
Sad stories, I came more father issues. All the father
この中で
issues.
アヒルを丸焼きにするんだ。焦がさねえように慎重にな。
Why must I do this with my favorite Chinese food? I love Peking duck. You're ruining this for me.
飴色になった皮をそいで薬味と一緒に生地に巻いて食う。すると皮の香ばしい匂いと甘辛いタレが口いっぱいに広がる。
It's so good. They're ruining Peking duck for me.
うまそうっすね。
中国でも昔は宮廷でしか食えなかったって料理だ。
そりゃ中華の王様で間違いないっすよ。
よし、じゃあカムロ町で北京ダックが食える店を探さねえとな。
うっす、絶対見つけてみせますよ。
Maybe in Chinatown. Does the old man fight with me now too? I guess not. Find a Peking duck restaurant. Stop! I need to find a Peking duck for my boss! Those two are Chinese restaurants, but I guess they don't serve. Not every Chinese restaurant has Peking duck. Oh, we can gamble there. Is Peking duck in a hotel? This is before it turned to an APA hotel, huh? When it still had a club there. Closed?
マジかよ。おい、
It's New Year's! Damn it!
よせよ一番。あとちょっとで新年を迎えよった時間だ。従業員だって家で年越ししてだろ
う。でも食いたかったっす
Just
よ。
go get gyoza.
また連れてきてやるよ。約束だ。
あざっす。待ってろよ。北京ダック。
2001.
いい年越ししろよ。ご両に。
一番前から言ってんだろ。
Calm your shit.
すみません。
外でヘラヘラ笑うのはやめろ。極道が歯見せで笑うのは。
家族の前か。相当やべえ時だけですよね。
ああ。ヤクザは顔で生きてんだ。
おっす。
北京ダックはお預けってことで。いつものおでん屋にでも行くか。
My boss that only eats one type of food every day. Truly. It ain't closing, you're right open on it, damn it. They should have tried that hack.
どうしたイチ？クソでも漏れそうなのか？うるせえ。
イチ、たまには家の手伝いしてんのか？
いや、最近は全く。
大切にしろよ。自分が生まれ育った場所なんだ。
Man, it'd be terrible if some crazy guy drove something into the walls, you
こんなと
know?
こで生まれ育ったっつうのも特殊すぎて。
Shit, get it shut down and everything, you know?
家は家だ。なくなっちまえば二度と帰れねえんだぞ。
Man, it's so ominous. Like, he's so, almost as if he can predict something crazy is gonna happen to this place, you know?
23年前の1月1日俺はこのソープランドの浴室で生まれたらし
Man,
い
everything's happening on New Year's for this game. Driving a sword just to take out the competition.
ソープ場だったお袋は出産直後に俺を置いて消え
I mean, it's quite the slippery place to have a
た
baby.
てな話はだいぶ後になって父ちゃんから聞いた父ちゃんって言っても血のつながりはね俺を引き取ってくれたソープの店長だ実の父親については一切聞かされてねえがどうせ行きずりの客だ
Oh, yes, another baby in the Yakuza Trillions.
おお、誰か一番見てくれ。
ほらおいで一番。
待って私が抱っこする。
And that's how we got to play Dragon Quest in the middle of a... Why are you showing
俺はこ
kids
の町
this?
の奴らに育てられた
And that's how we play Dragon Quest. Because what else is he supposed to do with all these adult activities? That shows how I met your mother. More like how I met your baby.
親代わりとして
じゃあ俺もそのクズの一人ってわけか。
おやっさんは違いますおやっさんは俺にとっての憧れいや神様みたいなもんっす
今度は王様じゃなくて神様か。
荒川のおやっさんと出会ったのは俺が中学を出た頃だった
So much backstory in this game.
育ての父ちゃんが死んで以来俺は高校にも行かず当てもなく生きてた
Hey, once your dad died, the owner died?
金のために誰彼構わず喧嘩ふっかける毎日
That's not honorable.
そんなどうしようもねえバカには天罰ってのが下るその日俺が半殺しにした
Oh, damn, that's one weak Yakuza member then. Who would have thought father dead? Exactly.
監禁され返しと呼ばれる強烈な復讐を食らったこのままじゃ殺される俺は助かりたい一心でその名前を口にした荒川組あ荒川組俺を殺したらあの荒川が黙ってねえぞ当時荒川組といえば殺しの荒川組で鳴らす武闘派組織だヤクザに興味のねえ俺でさえ耳にしたことのある名前だ
Damn, you just name
それをちら
dropped.
つかせればこいつらビビって俺を殺せないはず
お前荒川んとこのもんなのか
俺の浅はかな考えは
He bluffed too close to the sun.
よりによってこいつらは荒川組と島争いの真っ最中だった
おたくんとこのガキがうちの組員を半殺しにしてくれてなカスが一番ってガキだ今うちで柄を押さえてる返して押しけりゃ荒川の組長が直々に取りに来い
会ったこともねえ荒川なんて男が見ず知らずの俺を助けに来るわけがね
えもうやっちまいませんか兄貴そんなガキ一人のために荒川が出張っちゃきませんよ殺しの荒川は身内にも冷酷ってわけか
待たせたなガキ相手に本気になるクソヤクザども世話になったっていううちのガキどこだ
荒川さんよおめえんとこのこいつがうちの組員を半殺しにしてくれてな
This high schooler?
けじめつけるってんだ。そうか。じゃあ指一本でどうだ。それでこいつを返してもらう。文句ねえだろ。借りるぜ。
What? Huh? Huh? So casual. Well, it would have been perfect to have started a little bit.
助けてもらってありがとう。
Oh!
礼なんていらねえよ。お前のために指を落としたわけじゃねえんだ。ヤクザってのはよ、顔と看板で商売してんだ。それが何より大事なんだ。あの場でお前を返してくださいなんて頭を下げちまったらどうなる。荒川組の看板が下がっちまう。ヤクザは一度でも弱いとこ見せたらしまいだ。あの場でけじめつけるにはこうするほかなかったってだけだ。
でも俺のことなんか知らないって放っておいたの。どうして。
さあな。俺を知ってたガキの前でカッコつけたかっただけかもな。
その瞬間俺の人生はこの人に向けて伸びるまっすぐな道になった。
I like how they just freeze framed and just had the cup billowing in the wind. It's a plan with 99% success. The moment that would have been perfect Star Wars moment. Because I am your fighter. Surely.
またてめえか。
Ow!
何度言ったらわかるんだ。ガキにやる杯はねえんだよ。
構うな、ジョー。
それでも俺は杯をもらうために事務所の前に立ち続けた。雨の日も。
How many days did he wait? Damn, didn't even take off his jacket. That's dedication.
お疲れ様です、組長。
誰こいつ。親父の知り合い。
マサト、先に上がってなさい。ヤクザなんかになろうとするんじゃねえ。お前の父ちゃんと母ちゃんが泣くだけだ。
俺には親父とお袋もいません。
Simple!
育ててくれた養父は去年死にました。
I have no father anymore! God, this kid.
来い。
はい。
I've been adopted!
それはおやっさんに出会ってから
Day 100.
100日目のことだった。
We're the Like a Dragon. This is false advertising. It is quite slow at the beginning, isn't it?
いやあそこのおでんはやっぱりうまいっすね。
本当にごちそうさまでした、おやっさん。
おう。
Do you remember when we could wear glasses like that, chat?
もうすぐカウントダウンっすね。
ちょっとやめてください。
Can confirm it is, yeah. Remember how often are the first start before the tutorials?
違います。
お高く止まってないで俺らと遊ぼうや。
クズを掃除するのも俺たちクズの役割だな。
Is this where we fight with like 2 people?
おい、お前ら20世紀も終わりになるってのに病院で年明けするの嫌だろ。 このおじさんにぶん殴られる前にここから消えるんだな。
あ？なんだおっさん、邪魔すんじゃねえよ。誰だあんた。
The music's really good.
登場会荒川組だ。おめえら酔っ払った勢いで女に絡んでんじゃねえ。とっとと家に帰ってジャーの金でも聞くんだな。
はあ、おたくらヤクザか。おいおい、ヤクザだってよ。確かにパンチかけてるこいつ。
Hey, perps are in!
のキャラみたいな格好しやがって。コスプレしてんのか？
Honestly, I don't know why the boss man keeps wearing this outfit. He's a changed in 10 years.
俺に任せてください。
He's a attack dog.
お前の喧嘩見るの数年ぶりだな。前より強くなったのといいが。
面白い。やっちまおうぜ。
Street punk.
俺の番だな。こいつだ。
No! Yeah!
行くぞ。俺は。さっさとかかってこい。俺の番だな。とっておきだ。見せてやるよ。こいつだ。よし、行くぞ。
Again, I would prefer to just like wail on people. No, how is this enough money to do gotcha games? To do the cream machines. Okay, let me see this. The story I'd say is one of the best, despite the horrendous of absolutely awful lore break that will come up shortly. Well, not shortly, but it will happen. Beginning part, pain until you're out of jail with the fun begins. I presume he enjoys doing Mr. X cosplay. Indeed. I mean, honestly, apparently Boss Man likes to wear the same outfit for like, every day of his life for like 10 years, maybe.
You're all freaks! Freaks, I say!
I
personally spam the first skill attack because nothing beats slamming their fist into some cranium.
さてと。じゃあまた明日な。21世紀になっても
Something happens to the boss man. I know it.
Oh.
This is the last time we're gonna see him. And they're gonna be like, you did something to the boss. You're out of the family. That's my prediction. And that's why that's why his hair is all like that. Oh, look at all that stuff. Oh, Happy New Year! 2001! Who remembers 2001? Was that the year you were born, chat? Or where were you on 2001? Super beer. I don't remember where I was on 2001. Not me, because I wasn't born. Damn. What a baby.
お兄さん、起きて。お兄さん。
I was
危ないよ、こんなところに
years old during 2001.
ちょっと身分証を見せてくれるかな。
身分証？
Really?
正
Like
月
that.
早々物騒な事件があってね。免許証ある？
My ID? Shit. You got mugged!
ない。財布がない。
いいわんこっちゃない。こんなとこで寝るからだよ。
Shit, he got.
どうする？
So it's a wallet.
盗難届出す。今交番忙しいから署まで行ってもらうよ。
明けましておめでとうございます。おやっさん。
朝早くにすまねえな、息。
ええ、バリバリ起きてました。
今から。
This is before the flip phone.
わかりました。初詣ですか。
いや、とにかく事務所に来い。あまり目立たないようにな。
はい。わかりました。
Someone got murdered. Spoiler, it's all a dream. At the end of the game, Ichiban wakes up in the prison and it's just like, I guess it's just a dream. The only like a dragon. And goes back to sleep. Didn't exist. How many people did not exist in 2001? Are you kidding me? Are you all babies? Everybody on Akachan? Hello, Ain. How are you?
Sure, a lot of cops out for a holiday.
Did they kill the police officer?
Oh yeah, I guess that cop did say something about a crime.
Or is that police officer? Or is that a okay. Predictions right now. Here's my prediction, okay? If Bossman is still alive. No, that took me 3 years after 2001 to be born. Everyone a baby, apparently. But anyways, this is my prediction. Okay, hear me out, chat. Hear me out. Because this game can sometimes be extremely predictable or not predictable at all. Okay, so my first prediction was wrong. Bossman is still alive. This is my second prediction. My second prediction is this: that police officer we saw at the Kabejo club. That guy, he's dead. No, secret. No, you secret Uno. I think he's dead, and I think they believe that Bossman's son did it, but they're not sure. But the police officer is dead, so everyone's just gonna accuse. But it's not Bossman's kid. That's my second prediction right now. So we'll see which one. And I might be completely off. But you don't shove all those amount of characters right now and not have somewhat of a plot. But that's what I'm thinking right now, you know? They don't show all the characters. That's what I'm thinking. I may be wrong. I probably am wrong. But this is just what's going on in my brain. This is what I'm thinking.
Amako-san said to be discreet because I should take the back streets. Time to be a Backstreet Boy.
Oh wait, none of you know who the Backstreet Boys are because you're all babies. How little you know. But Backstreet's back. Alright. Hi reader, welcome in. I unapologetically do love Backstreet Boys songs. No, block! Get down! To business! The guard. Ha! Damage! That's barely any money. That's like less than $3. I hope you're having an awesome day. We're having a day. Rose said it was like a galaxy known fact. How know the reader? I know I am. Hell, even I know Destiny's Child. I'm a cultured youth. Are you guys cultured youths? The correct answer is, do you know Spice Girls? My magic, Rose! What the fuck? Backstreet.
だったんだ。まあ、榊組って言ったら荒川組といざこざの絶えねえ組だしな。
It's because mother forced 80s to 90s pop music on me. Clearly they just because they have a good sense of taste in music. Sorry, I thought I could just walk into the door like I could in Yakuza 6.
おやさんおはようございます
You're alive!
Oh,
and a shit ton of cigarettes.
Sorry.
He smoked a lot.
He's
like, God damn it, Ichi! Here comes the plot. Okay, let's see if I'm right, chat. Let's see if I'm right.
お前、榊組はわかるな。
前からうちに因縁つけてる組っすよね。
ああ。因縁の発端は、榊組が近江とつながってるって噂からだ。
近江って関西の？
うん。近江連合、関西一円を束ねる巨大極道組織で、東上会とは長年ドンパチが絶えねえライバル関係だ。
そんな奴らと榊組は手組んでたんすか？
榊はそんなでかい裏切りができるほど腹の据わった組じゃねえ。ただ東上会の内部情報を近江に売って小銭稼いでたってのは事実でな。
Controversy.
俺が幹部会でそのことを問い詰めたんだ。そしたら榊の組長シェラを切り通してな。
せこい野郎っすね。
そっから榊はうちを逆恨みするようになった。それでも向こうは東上会の直系だ。本家に迷惑をかけないように穏便に対応してきたんだがな。
何かあったんすか？
What happened?
2時間ほど前ジョーから電話があってな。あいつ榊の組員を弾いちまった。
頭が
But how would he mess up?
榊の若衆と出くわしたらしい。
He won't just mess up like that.
お互い部
That
下の
hard
連
ass.
名で差し通した。散々怒鳴り合った結果、ジョーがチャカを抜いちまった。幸い目撃者はいねえみたいだが、すでに殺が死体を見つけてる。うちにガサが入るのは時間の問題だ。直系の組員をうちの頭が弾いたとなりゃ、荒川組が東上会に弓引いたとされても仕方ねえ。
But he wouldn't just mess up like that, would he?
そうなりゃ、うちは東上会追放。こんな小さな所帯は瞬く間に解散だ。今、ジョーがしょっぴかれるわけにはいかねえ。
He's the one who brings in the money. You have to get fired? We can't afford another mouth to feed?
勤めに行ってもらえねえか。イチ。
何言ってんですか、おやさん。
That's how he got crazy hair.
頭下げるのは俺の方ですよ。俺はずっとこんな日を待ってました。おやさんに恩返しできる日を。
He took the fall.
10年や20年そこらの無所暮らし、喜んでやらせてもらいます。
I'll do it for you, Dad. Damn, it really is like that. No, he has a criminal record. He can only be a criminal. Damn it, Joe, you owe me so much.
おめでとうございます、兄貴。
おお、ミツ、どうしたい？
どうしたじゃないっすよ。今日は正月。
On his birthday! Just kidding.
そういや、そうだったな。
ちょっと何寝ぼけてるんすか。初詣行くんすよね。去年と同じカムロ神社でいいっすか。
俺は行けねえから、
お前行ってこい。
なんでですか？
ちょっと用事が立て込んじまってね。
You know, just a thing.
沢城の頭に何か頼まれたんですか？
Yeah, you can say that.
まあ、
千年早々厳しいですね、頭は。
Yeah.
極道になった以上、盆も正月も関係ねえ。
Man, I'm gonna miss this voice.
365日、極道だ。
夜までみっちり忙しいんですか？
それより、ミツ、お前、今、
Oh, my heart, it breaks.
ってことは、10年後は30歳、20年後は40歳か。
なんすか、清。
Oh, itchy.
ちゃんと飯食って、いい男になれ。
Why are you saying things like that? That's so ominous.
また電話する。
My mom has a music freak, so I know the most classic band. Ah, nice. I'm actually really bad with music. Hello, Sergio. Thank you. Sorry for not saying hello earlier. Still not gonna spoil anything. Here it comes. Kind of fucked up when you think about it. Happens on his birthday. This part is honestly sad. Yeah. Hey, going to jail for a crime you didn't commit. You already like a dragon. I'm not gonna stop with this dragon jokes. It's okay. We're gonna take it like a champ, or like a dragon. Okay, anyways. Oh, that's so sad. He took the fallen on his birthday. Oh, fuck you, man. I'm gonna kick your ass. Newbie Yakuza got his ass handed to him. I'm gonna give him a real reason why I'm gonna get sent to jail. Oh, twins? Punkling? Mud punk ass bitch! You all dress the same, and that's lame. Yeah, we can get my fist. I'm gonna do it all for dead, like a dragon. Dead by traffic cone. Honestly, yeah. Give them a real reason to send me to jail. Man, everyone getting sent to jail at one point. Versus Kiryu. Now it's Ichi. Well, first it wasn't actually. It was first. Technically, it was Taiga, wasn't it? Taiga went to jail first. And then it was Kiryu. Now it's Ichi. Majima was probably in there for a while as well. Who else got thrown to jail, took the fall for something that they probably didn't do, but may or may not have done something related to it? You're not who I have to go talk to. You're in the wrong place. This is where I want to go to. Getting beat unconscious by traffic cone is low, but never zero. All the homies been to jail. All the cool homies. He's eating as much good food as he can, because he's not going to get food like this in jail. By the way, these are really places. If you've never been to Japan, these places are extremely cheap. It's like that's the real. You're crazy, man.
悪いな。お前は先月付で組を絶縁されたことにするしかない。
絶縁ですか?
So they're faking his banishment, huh?
よそとの喧嘩なら破門で済むだろうが、今回は同じ登場会。それも相手は直系だ。
でも絶縁は組に戻れないんじゃ。
心配するな。本家に根回しして出所までに必ず絶縁を解いておく。
ありがとうございます。
それに仇の犯行ってことにした方が判決に有利だからな。
どんなに長くったって俺はしっかり務めてきます。
He's like, that's not the point, Ichi. We're trying to reduce your sentence. What's the game? This is like a Yakuza, like a dragon. The 7th game in the series. Well, 8th? 8th game in the series, technically, because Yakuza 0 is its own thing. No place in Sweden where the food's like that, where it's Japanese. The only food they have in jail is hyper-realistic bread rolls. It's awful. Walking out like a dragon. No smokes. Like a dragon. Confessing to a crime. Like a dragon. My name is Ichi. Oh man, it's the same police officer. Oh. My name. I don't remember his name. What's his first name again? Hello. Oh, there we go. I'm Ichiban Kusuka. And I murdered someone.
懲役15年に処する
There goes my hero. Like a dragon. Puts on music. All I have to my name is a cat plushie. So he goes to jail for 15 years. Damn, this catches us up. So this is now 2026. Roughly. Unless he gets out early, but probably not. 2016. He got out of jail 10 years ago, guys. Got out of jail in 2016. But yeah, what I was saying about that restaurant. So those restaurants, if you are in Japan and you are broke as shit, but you don't want to eat kombini food, you should go to those kind of like low budget food places, because like you just go to a stall, you just go to like the number or the order pad. Usually it's like less than $10, honestly, for a full meal. And it's like fantastic. And I mean like $10 USD, honestly. Even Canadian, to be honest. But like if you're ever in Japan and you just need a good meal, food is relatively cheap in Japan, I would say. So like if you like, don't always eat it at konbinis, is what I would say. Like save those konbinis for when you're like if like you really need like something like a snack or something. But like honestly, you can find a restaurant for pretty cheap in Japan. That's even cheaper than buying a meal in Sweden. How expensive is it to buy like a cheap meal in Sweden? And are the meatballs really that good in your opinion? Oh, I have to do, that was auto save. That's why I couldn't save there. I was like, why can't I save? Chapter 2, a bloody reunion. Ah, someone has their period. Just kidding. Summer 2002. When's the good behavior police system when you need it? Exactly. What is it? They get criminals to put the chopsticks in the paper? Man, is that me? Am I that efficient? I'm just so efficient. Do my share now. Damn.
おい、聞いてんの？本日分終了いたしました。要弁願います。よし。
He's like, fuck you. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go tinkle. Should have flipped him the bird while we're at it. I'd say around, translate bucks, about 80 to 100 KR. Dear God, capitalism, the prism. Bro, trying to bring. Oh shit! This is not the wood I was looking for! Oh, this is just like Taiga all over again.
聞いたぜ。お前元登場界のやつなんだってな。
1 KR is $10.
模範囚に
Oh.
なって一刻も早くシャバに
Or
戻
do you
り
mean
て
the
え
other way
んだっ
around?
て
Yeah, I'm thinking like other way around, right?
だが殺しはどう巻いても仮釈まで10年。それまでは俺らと仲良くしといた方が身のためだと思うんだがな。だんまりかよ。なあ、お前どこの組だよ。それくらい教えてくれたっていいだろうがよ。なあ。
荒川組だ。
荒川組。荒川組ってあのちっぽけな組だろ。元登場界ってからどんな大物かと思ったら小物でがっかりだわ。
今なんて言った。
Okay, you're fucking
組だ
ass.
って言ったんだよ。
They got disbanded? Is that what
組
you
長
should
も
say?
確か昔殺しの荒川とか言われてたけど、今はふぬけちまってるって噂だしな。そんなちんけな組からも切り捨てられてかわいそうなやつだな。
殺すぞ。
やれるもんならやってみろよ。
Oh, damn! They swapped spit, but not the way he wanted. Oh, God. Oh, I thought he was gonna pick up a chopstick and shove it in his eyes. That seems like worse. Oh, God! Ow! Concussions! And I was with a squatter? It probably smells in here. A dinner roll and a juice box. Well, more like a hot dog bun.
1年も耐えたのになぜやり返した？
Oh, I fought back.
全員警察病院に運ばれた。一本の歯も残らないほどの外傷を負ってな。
They needed the dental work.
親父の悪口を言われたんです。
シャバで待ってる組長さんか。
You know that's like another 5 years in the slammer, right?
あの野郎、親さんのことをふぬけだとか小物だとか抜かしやがって。
You aim pretty good.
親父さんが知ったら悲しむだろうな。
そうなんです。だから俺は奴らを。
違う。お前の刑期が伸びたことだ。
I knew it! Another 5 years? It
ど
went
んな
back
事
to
情があ
20.
って人を殺めたのかは知らない。だが、外で待ってくれている人がいるなら耐えろ。
Well, they don't get extended sentences. Why can't I
これ以上
fight back?
信じた人を悲しませるな。
Oh, poor Ichi. He's such a good boy. I can see why people like him. 15 years later. Oh, maybe? No, I was sentenced to 15 years. Sorry, I'm just going to catch up on chat just a little bit. In my country, most restaurants are a luxury. Barely a place you can find is cheap. South Africa sucks. Me and my brain, bro. Yakuza, the magic's so dramatic. He ain't pretty good, though. So he crashed out because he talked shit about his dad. Basically, I mean, would you... Okay, I shouldn't say that. I'm pretty sure some of you guys are being like, no, fuck my dad, right? You know what I mean? But, like, your father figure that you deeply respect, right? Hyper-realistic bread time when defending yourself is a problem. Truly. Welcome in, Light. Best protagonist in my opinion. Oh my god, it's time. Is it time? Is it time to for me to be sprung out of jail? Man. Can't even protect himself without getting in trouble. I mean, yeah, I guess, right? Now, I mean, I'd be more only if I get to talk shit to him because we joke around like that. I mean, like, I think for me, like, it's one of those things where it's just like, I guess the question would be this, chat. When would you start fighting back in jail? Despite knowing that it'll extend your stay. You know what I mean? Like, who if they talk badly about somebody in your life, like for example, it could be your bestie, it could be like your mom, it could be your sibling, it could be like someone. If someone were to like talk mad shit about like your family member, is there's like somebody who you would like, you would extend your stay. The bread increased the game storage by 20 gigabytes. Indeed. I will say, if anybody wants to travel to Asia, I'm not sure about China because I haven't been to China. I know Korea and Japan, pretty cheap food. If you have to travel, like their food is pretty cheap, and like pretty affordable, I would say. But that's just coming from my perspective as someone who's a Westerner. Anyways, continuing on.
1119番手紙だ
Really, I played this one. Just got the sequel in summer sale. Nice. Welcome in. Been a while. I got a letter from Daddy. It's from Daddy. They had to open the letter too to make sure it's safe.
背景一番へ。出所するまで書かずにおこうと決めていたが、耐えられず筆を取る。お前の刑期が伸びなければ、今頃盛大に出迎えてやることができていたはずだが、それが叶わず、ただただ悲しく、寂しい思いで毎日を過ごしている。今でも事務所にいると、お前の笑い声が聞こえた気がして、振り返ってしまう。家族のかけた家の虚しさは、親にしかわかるまい。親は子がいて初めて親になれるんだ。
I love you, お父様。Ichiban Kusuka gets out of prison 2019.
一日も早く振り返って俺の前に。
He got extended by 3 years. Let me see. Hard question. Probably would be gladly sent to a solitary if someone didn't talk of like talk badly about family. What if they just start beating your ass for no reason? What's the solution? The solution is just to take it like a bitch, basically. That's their solution. Yeah, I've been lurking a lot because I don't want to spoil some of the games. No worries. I understand. I appreciate it. Kind prison guard. He really is a kind prison guard. You got beaten to the death. The guards don't care. They get paid at the end of the day. I mean, the other people can get their sentences like extended, but if you fight back, you also get. Isn't that also like the American? Okay, some of you guys aren't American. I have heard, and in the American education system, if you're getting bullied, if you fight back, you also get in trouble, and that's some kind of bullshit. No tolerance policy, yeah. I'm not sure if that's in Canada as well, to be honest. I can't say I've never gone to fights. I never got caught fighting. But, I'm not sure how it is, because as far as the authority figures knew, I was a pretty good kid. Let's see. Truly, Yakuza still lives with daddy issues. Truly, everyone's yelling, "Oh, Tosama!" or Tocha! Hi, Munii. What you playing? We're playing Yakuza. Yakuza Like a Dragon. This is the 8th game in the series. No tolerance policy. Yeah, that's insane that exists in America. I had that kind of happen to you in elementary school. I see. Isn't that just everywhere? No, not everywhere. It depends, right? Bro went from when there wasn't an Xbox and came out when their Xbox X series came out. Damn. 2019 also, like the next year, man, he's gonna have a crazy 2020. Can you imagine? Like, you just get out of jail and then you're like, wow, we feel so free. Finally can breathe fresh air. And then the next year, you're basically... Ooh, next year it's going to be a trip for everybody in this world.
お前の姿がある日を待ってる。
Back in jail.
出所した日の晩はあの時食べられなかった北京ダックを食いに行こ
おやっさん、すみませんでした。俺、おやっさんがどんな思いで待っててくれてるかも考えずに
I like how he can still fit his suit.
バカなことして3年も長く待たせちまって、本当にすみません。お待たせしました。春日一番、ただいま帰りました。
He's talking to nobody, isn't he? No one came to pick him up.
あれ?
Damn!
どうして?
Get ready for it. Love this game, but so we'll try to catch it up. No worries, and congrats on the job. You're yelling for the jail. That's kind of embarrassing, bro.
まあ、年々暴対法の締め付けが厳しくなってるからな。出迎えを控えるのも無理はないさ。親分衆が高級車で出迎えなんて昔の話だ。
手紙にはちゃんと書いてあったんすけどね。
That was 3 years ago,
最近はみ
man.
んなそんなもんだぞ。さあ、早く行け。
Stop making noise, jeez.
お世話になりました。
Would you be sad if someone said, like, in their letter, they're gonna come pick you up from jail and then they never do? Man, the world's so different. What happened to Odo-san? Odo-san! Can we cram his
誰も
mouth?
来るわけねえじゃねえか、このバカが。はあ?
Who the fuck are you?
18年も無所入ってると世間知らずになるのは当たり前だが、一度も面会に来ねえ親を未だに待ち続けてるとはたまげた精神力だな。春日一番。
Damn!
誰だ、てめえ。
Police
神
officer?
奈川県警。
でか。
You don't look like
昔は
one.
な。今はしがない免許センターの職員だ。もう定年も間近の。
なんで免許センターのおっさんがここに？失効した免許早速取り直せってか。最近はそんな面倒まで見てくれんのか。
そうじゃない。俺はお前に用があってきた。
Over in Yokohama.
なぜ20世紀最後の晩に銃で人ぶっ殺した凶悪犯様だからな。
Sure, totally
有
me.
給まで取ってきたんだ。
へえ。でも俺がまたすぐ何かやらかすって思ってんならおがと違いだぜ。
出所した人間はみんなそう言うぜ。特に出所した瞬間はな。
分かった顔して喋るんじゃねえ。あんた、俺の何を知ってるってんだ。
カムロ町生まれのカムロ町育ち。町の有名ソープ桃源郷で
He looked at my life story.
以来店長の春日二郎に引き取られ、店で働くソープ嬢たちに育て
They weren't prostitutes! They were adult workers!
その後テンプレ通りに不登校、食い逃げ、万引き、喧嘩を繰り返し、見事16歳でヤクザに就職。東上会系荒川組構成員として大した活躍もないまま、8年後同じ東上会系組織の幹部を射殺。2001年1月1日、カムロ署に出頭。後に懲役15年の刑が確定し、ここの刑務所に服役。素行不良による3年の刑期延長を経て、晴れて本日刑期満了で出所といったところが。
Man, he must be a huge fan.
やけく
Look at me predicting the
免許
words.
センターでそんなことまでわかんのか。
じっくり手間暇かけて調べただけだ。
はいはい。あんたが誰で何が目的かなんてどうでもいい。さっさと消えてくれ。俺は今すぐ行きたいところがあるんでな。
荒川組への挨拶回りか。
うるせえよ。俺はあんたには用はねえんだ。ほっといてくれ。
でも俺はお前に用があるんだ。とはいえ行きたいとこがあるんなら止めやしない。お前はもう自由の身だ。 ただし俺も一緒についてくれ。
はあ？意味がわかんねえ。勝手にしろよ。
Fucking weirdo. Stalker. Not quite the prediction master, considering I did predict the beginning correctly. Can you even afford a Can you even afford a hairstylist?
これパンチじゃねえんじゃ
Oh
ねえか。
shit!
すみません。パンチパーマなんて今時誰も。いや、ちょっとやったことなかったもので。
They just fried his hair.
どういう顔で親父にやったらいいんだよ。こ
He
れ。
looks crazy. Crazy. His iconic look. What a loser.
なんだよお前その頭。
うるせえ。腕の悪い店に当たっちまったんだよ。んなことよりおっさんなんなんだ。いつまで俺のことつけるような真似すんだ。
俺はお前に用があるって言っただろう。だからお前さんの用が済むまで待ってるだけだ。で次は何するんだ。
気持ち悪いやつだな。勘弁しろよ。
Peak hair design. Truly, someone needs to get punched in the face. The game is from the Yakuza franchise. Yes, it is. Who is he
どこ
trying to
に行
clean?
くかと思えば墓参りか。鈴森千佳夫。鈴森ってあの18年前に撃ち殺されたや
Oh
つか。
shit! I was like wondering who that is.
そうだ。
おう。でも誰が鈴森をやったんだろうな。
me.
目の前にいるだろう。
冗談言うな。
なんだと？
じゃあお前こいつを鈴森をなぜ殺したんだ。
荒川組を絶縁されてむしゃくしゃして。
Oh, he kept the story.
むしゃくしゃして人を撃ち殺した。そんなイカれたやつがやった相手の墓参りして掃除まですんのか。ましてや出所してすぐに笑わせんな。
別にいいだろ。
18年前鈴森は誰かに撃たれて死んだ。
So?
だがお前じゃない。なのにお前が組のためにやってもねえのに自首した。そんなことは所轄の刑事部長から裁判官まで全員分かってた。
Then why they give me the sentence? Did they do?
お前は無所の務めも終えたんだ。なぜ今でも嘘をつく。本当は誰がやったんだ。
I'm no rat.
俺がやったんだ。
We're not a narc.
呆れたやつだ。
つうかあんたよ。いい加減しつこいぜ。そろそろ本題に入ってくんねえか。
本題？
定年前のデカで免許センターのおっさんが元極道の出所後の保護観察のボランティアするわけねえだろ。あんた本当は何者なんだ。俺に用があるって言ってたよな。
用か。そりゃな。
Why is he following me around, you know? Papa? Oto-san? He's different.
荒川。
Wait! Father! Father!
なんやお前。
Why you have crazy eyes in your eye? Welcome in, Danny DeVito.
荒川のおやつさんだよな。
あ？なんや俺どこぞの雑誌の記者か。
あのな、取材 NG なんや。
Do I look like a journalist to you?
違う。俺は荒川組の組員だったんだ。
荒川組のもんならわしらが知らんわけないやろ。
I was a jail for
部署にいて今日出張してきたんだよ。
Oh shit.
嘘つくならもっとマシな嘘つけ。おやつさんと話をさせろ。おやつさんだって俺と話をしてやったんだ。
なんやお前頭おかしいんとちゃうか。
今日は大事な墓参りでわしらも忙しいんじゃ。どっか行けおら。てめえらこそそこどきやがれ。どかねってんなら腕づくで行かせてもらうぜ。
Finally for Light, we get to kick some ass.
手加減しねえぜ。よし、行くぞ。とっておきだ。見せてやるよ。ほら。俺の番だな。とっておきだ。見せてやるよ。やったるで。よし、行くぞ。とっておきだ。見せてやるよ。ほら。たまちゃんやろ。なんだって。ほら来いよ。あったまきさ。
Oh shit!
やったるで。なんだってめ。ほら。今度答え勝利ってか。
You only gave me $2. There we go. What's the actual game gonna happen? Yeah, that's right. That's Yakuza Light. Very story heavy. This is it seems very heavy in terms of the story. Pajum. It's not like the beat 'em up like the previous Yakuza games. This is more turn based in a weird way. Look, there's a police officer right behind us.
わかった、すまん。そうなんだ。こいつちょっと頭がおかしいんだ。
何勝手なこと言ってんだ。
こいつにはよく言っとく。悪かった。すぐに帰る。行ってくれ。
I've never seen a series before, so I'm finding it interesting. It's sorry, what's the game in Japanese? Like this is the Japanese name for it, because it's in English in America it's like called Yakuza. This is Yakuza game JP, Japanese name. This series is Ryuga Gotoku. So Ryuga Gotoku. So like this one is the they say 7th game, but it's actually the 8th. It does though get more complicated further into the story you go. Reggie somehow managed to describe it all in under like 30 minutes. Talk about bringing a gun to a sword fight. Honestly, yeah, they should have just used the gun first, shouldn't they? I don't know, Ichiban. Is that what he's gonna say? He ignored me! What kind of father does that? He has to. He has to. He's doing it for his safety. No, he had him just protect us for something. I don't know.
でも荒川の態度で察しろ。少なくともお前のことは忘れちまったか、覚えていたとしても話を聞く気もないってことだ。
嘘だ。そんなはず。そうだ。
どうした？
おやさんは何しにここに？
墓参りだろうな。
そうさ、鈴森の墓参りに来たんだ。墓の前にいたじゃ、俺のことだって嫌でも思い出すはずだ。
But his grave's over there.
よし、墓の前でおやさんと直接会って話を。
おい、あれを見ろ。見たか。
奴は鈴森の墓参りに来たんじゃない。
あの墓は
ありゃ近江連合先代の墓だ。
近江連合ってあの関西の。なんで親さんがそいつの墓参りを、しかもあんなにたくさんの兵隊を連れて。
そりゃ荒川真澄が近江連合大幹部としての行事をこなすためだ。
He switched teams.
はああのな、おっさん、さっき揉めた連中も荒川組って言ってたろ。荒川組は天下の登場会、登場会だ。その昔は近江と戦争だってしてたんだ。常識だぜ。あんたやっぱデカってら嘘だな。
今荒川組は登場会じゃない。
Why? Because the betrayals?
なんだと。
荒川真澄は、奴は今8代目近江連合の実質的なナンバー2、若頭代行だ。
は？
親さんが近江連合の頭代行？何言ってんだよ。嘘だろ。
お前が信じられねえのも無理やね。三次団体ではあるものの、荒川は登場会の下で数十年も組長を務めてきたベテランだからな。だが潮目が変わったのは2年前だ。
2 years
新しく
ago?
就任した東京都知事の町の
That
上官を
politician!
次々に登場会の資金源をピンポイントで潰して回った。名付けてカムロ町 3K 作戦。
3K 作戦？
ヤクザに食わせない、稼がせない、居住させないで 3K だ。で、警視庁の的確すぎるガサ入れで主だった組の幹部衆は次々に暴対法で挙げられていった。ただ一つ、荒川組だけを除いてな。
は？
何のことはねえ。警視庁が効果的に登場会を叩くことができたのは荒川組から提供された内部情報のおかげだったんだ。つまり荒川真澄は登場会って組織そのものを殺に撃った。
The plot twist! But why?
まだ話は終わってねえ。
Was it for his son?
その
Probably
後
for his
登
son.
場会がほとんど壊滅って時に、これ幸いと関西から近江連合の極道たちが次々とカムロ町に入り込んできた。しかし警視庁はそれを見て見ぬふりをする。なぜか。理由は荒川からの袖の下があったからだったと考えられる。
袖の下？
賄賂だよ。荒川は警視庁の幹部らに裏金を渡して近江の東京進出を目こぼしさせたんだ。近江の連中は一滴の血も流さずにカムロ町を牛耳ることができた。奴らだからその見返りに荒川真澄に若頭代行という席を用意して迎えた。要するに荒川は登場会から見りゃ紛れもねえ裏切り者よ。今も恨みを買って登場会の残党に狙われてる。お前には酷な話だろうが、いずれ知ることだ。気を落とすな。
But why?
大丈夫か？具合でも。
やっぱおかしい。
なんだと？
親さんが近江に寝返る？登場会が壊滅？少ならもっとマシな嘘を考えろよ。
まだ俺の話を信じないってのか？
あんたの話はどう考えたっておかしいんだよ。あの人は義理人情が服着て歩いてるような人なんだ。
落ち着け。さっきの荒川を見たろ。近江の墓参りをしてたんだ。
You don't know he was there to just piss on the grave?
ありゃ親さんじゃねえ。俺も18年ぶりだったから見間違えたんだ。よくよく考えりゃさっきのやつは親さんよりセンスが悪い。
My father's 10 times more good looking.
お前が揉めた連中も荒川組と名乗ってたろうが。
それもきっと聞き間違いだ。ていうかこの車どこ向かってんだ。カムロちゃんこっちじゃねえだろ。
横浜だよ。
はあ？ 俺はカムロ町に帰るんだよ。
最初に言ったろ。お前に帰る場所はねえんだよ。
What about the Soapland?
横浜に一緒に来い。
I can still go there. Probably nothing wrong there, right?
なんだよ、用って。
そうさだ。この先は俺の
He also doesn't know about the Soapland. The Shangri-La.
なんで俺があんたの捜査に付き合わなきゃなんねえんだ。
嫌と言ってもお前は俺に従うしかないんだよ。あと少し行きゃ神奈川県、つまり俺の管轄だ。いいからおとなしくついてこい。
うるせえ。今すぐ車止めやがれ。さもねと。
This is why you need to wear a seatbelt.
おいカスが。おめえが協
The
力
police
しない
officer isn't even wearing a seatbelt. They're all breaking the law. No traffic safety.
は？脅しってか。てめえ、やっと正体現しやがったな。
正体？
そうよ。手の込んだ絵描いて俺を騙して横浜に引っ張り込んで、横浜の輩と手組ませて一仕事させよって魂胆だろ。見え見えなんだ。てめえ横浜のどこのもんだ。
たくつける薬がねえな。さっき手帳も見せたろ。
Oh, he has a big heart.
こんな小道具がなんだっつんだ。俺。
Oh!
バカ。何すんだ。
At least there's no traffic.
おい、どこ行く気だ。
あ？カムロ町に決まってんだろ。
お前、俺の話ちゃんと聞い
Honestly,
て
it
たよ
would be
な。
faster if we just went to Yokohama.
いいって。わかったわかった。芝居はそこまでにしてくれ。しかし出所早々、横浜の筋もんに拉致られそうになったなんてよ。傑作な話だぜ。
は、お前な。
カムロ町でおやっさんが方面祝いの準備して待ってんだ。あんたのおかげでおやっさんにいい土産話ができたぜ。あばよ。
カムロ町にお前の居場所なんてねえんだぞ。やれやれ。やっぱりこういう展開になっちまったか。まあいい。
Well. Look at all those tourists. That's gonna be me when I go to Japan. I'm just gonna go around Kamurocho, being all like, peace. Vaping? In my Kamurocho! It's really Kamurocho, but everything's so different now. First things first, I need to stop by the office. Let's see. Man's going insane. Which plot matters to the plot? Dun dun dun. Who could have guessed such a plot? I dropped my phone 2 minutes ago. Now there's a crack inside the screen. Ah, that's sad, Blue. But hopefully you can get it fixed. Where's Vin Diesel's family speech when you need it? Draft, right? Damn. Damn, bro. Did you say Soapland or did I mishear? No. Vaping in my He's another haircut. No, because he grew up in a Soapland. So, okay. Do I need to explain what a Soapland is to chat? Do I need to explain what that is to the children in the chat? Okay. A Soapland... It is spelled like that, Soapland. I guess that's like the rough translation, or that's what it's genuinely called. But essentially, it's a place where stinky guys can get washed by beautiful women. If you get what I mean. Where stinky men can get washed by beautiful women. Typically in very nice outfits, we'll just say.
And that's about what you're supposed to do. The proper way of doing it, quote unquote, I guess, is that there's no intimacy involved other than just washing. Where does one find those things? In Japan. I'm not going to tell you where to find one. They're there. He was raised in that. That's where he was raised. So that's why I was just going like, no one tells him about the Shangri-La because it's going to crash. Just wanted you to know that you're special, you're loved, and you're you, and that's what makes you great. Also, what is that dude's haircut? Look, he went to get a perm, and the perm did not come out the right way, okay? It's not his fault. Anyways, he needs to go. He needs to go explore Kamurocho. Jungle Boy? What the fuck is a Jungle Boy? Newbie? Who just has a knife out of nowhere? One, two, three. Give me money! God damn it, give me more money! Oh, karaoke! Very important. Hi. I would like to sing karaoke. Why won't you let me sing karaoke? No! Invisible wall, no! Why must you stop me from singing? Why? One day, we will come back and we will sing karaoke. The traditional bakamitai will be sung. Baga. Smile burger. Ooh, these look tasty, honestly. I only have 2,000 yen to my name. Afro burn. He's fast. So the game so if they're gonna fight us, don't they have anything less than $1,000? You think, right? You think that they would carry around some more money, but apparently no, they don't. Everyone's a broke bitch. Everyone broke as shit. Club Sega. Finally. Where are my crane machines? Where are my crane machines? Did they actually get rid of the crane machines? I need to process this for a minute. They don't welcome your kind in Kamurocho. Old people. No! I'm not old. I just like crane machines. Why are the crane machines gone? Ugh. It's cause I wasn't here to spend money and that wasn't it. I couldn't keep it alive. Imagine if he just perceived every fight like he wasn't a turn-based combat system, but gets confused if they're taking turns or doing the move. That happens later, like, spoilers. Crazy. Yeah, the reason why his fighting system's like that is because he's a huge fan of Dragon Quest. That's legitimately how he explained it. At the beginning. You weren't here for that though, Light. If you want to rent this building or this space.
ここだよな。ちょっとあんた、何してんだい?
I want to rent this space.
おっちゃん、ここに入ってた事務所はどうしたい? 事務所? ここ前はガールズバーだったよ。じゃあその前事務所入ってただろう。いや、中古パソコン屋だったね。その前はメイド喫茶で、その前は。
You can get permits to be a maid cafe in an
フィリ
office?
ピンパブだったかな。
18年前、ここは組の事務所だったろ？
組の事務所？
シンプルに言えばヤクザの事務所だ。ここに入ってたはずなんだ。荒川組って看板がここにあっただろ。
そんな昔のことはわからん
Bro,
けど。
I was like in
あ
school.
の荒川組って昔はこんなちんけなところに入ってたのかい？
おお、荒川組を知ってんのか？
そりゃあカムロ町で知らないもんはいな
He
いだろ。
betrayed us like
でかい
crazy.
組だし何かと有名だからね。
ほう、そんなにでかくて有名なのか？で、今その荒川組はどこにあるんだい？探してんだよ。
さあどこだろうな。でも今時薬剤さんも看板ドーンってつけて商売できない時代だし、荒川くらい有名ならなおさらだろうから。
そっか、わかった。
はい。
ありがとうよ。
大丈夫なのかい？
なあ、新しい事務所の場所はタバコ屋のばあさんに聞くよ。情報通のばあさんなら。
Like she's gonna still be here. She retired, dude. By the way, how does this work? He perceives everything like this. He perceives everything like this. The game says he's an overactive imagination gaming, but he's definitely just some schizophrenic. Maybe, we don't know. The food in Yakuza does make me sometimes wish I wasn't Swedish. Oh shit, can't wait to see them, but the problem is, where'd they go? I automatically pressed it. I wasn't watching with Swedish because it looks better than the average meal I have here. Also, to answer it earlier, god damn it, couldn't ask her to ask the old lady in the cigarette shop, I guess. Question, Swedish food, if you're buying in a restaurant cheap, it's either the tiniest meal you ever bought or it tastes bland. Ah, I see. Bro really just thinks he's in a game. I mean, maybe he's just self-aware. He's just a self-aware guy. Doesn't need prison. He needs mental institute. No! He's just a pure baby boy. He's just so pure. And a baby boy. You're not the smokes, Granny!
あれ？ばあさんは？え？ああ、前の店長のことかい？あの人はとっくに田舎に帰ったよ。今頃は老人ホームでのんびりしてんじゃないの？そっか。
I mean, it's been almost 20 years.
あのさ、荒川組の事務所って今。
あ、悪いね。お客さんだ。
荒川組の場所だけ。
ああ、おっちゃん。いつものくれや。
はいよ。じゃあ、500円。
つけとけや。
しばらく見ねえうちに
It's just fucking $5, dude. Just pay the money.
まったく情けね
え。なんやと？
あのな、誰からそんな教育受けたんだ？あ？いいか。組員が登場会のバッジつけて街歩くときゃ。近江連合。
なんやこれ。我どこのもんや。
俺は荒川組のもんだ。
なんや、新入りかいな。わしも荒川組や。
ざけんな。荒川組が近江？荒川組はな。あんたも今日先代の墓参りしてたのか？
あ？おう、そういや今日は行事の日やな。でも大事な行事に行くんは大概組長と幹部、あとは専属のお付きの連中だけなんや。よう覚えとけし。
その組長って誰だ？
はあ？何言うとんねん。
I just got in jail, man!
誰なんだ？
近江連合若頭代行荒川真澄に決まっとるやろが。はっ、組長の名前ど忘れかいな。しっかり精神入れ。
その新入りってのはやめてもらいてえな。俺は近江の世話になった覚えはね
え。何？己さっき荒川組言うだろうが。
ああ、言ったぜ。でも俺はな、
登場会の荒川組員だ。登場会？何寝言言うてんねん。
It's like we've been switched for years.
聞こえるか？聞こえんな。まだ害虫が残っとったんだ。本部から害虫は見つけ次第殺しても構わへんと言われとってな。
ここは俺の故郷だ。害虫はてめえの方だろうが。
さっさと駆除したろ。登場会の虫けらが。
And the smokes guy's just like, please!
手加減しねえ。
My innocent business!
よし、行くぞ。見せてやるよ。こっておきだ。
Ah!
ほら来いよ。俺の番だな。
Why?
気満々やで。行くわ。よし、行くぞ。
Ah! Only 100 yet. No wonder he had to put on a tab.
荒川のおやさんが近江に寝返って登場会ぶっ潰したってのはマジなのか。答えろ。
せや
兄貴。
こいつ登場会の残党や。行かない。
なんやて。
Why are you running? Don't run! He's just built running a forever fourth wall breaking build.
Huh?
Where'd he go?
Oh.
Head up with the other families. Don't let him out of combat control. You know, I look forward to when you unlock the pound mates. That was a close one. Huh? The Champion District. There's a sign for... That's a sight for sore eyes.
Huh?
Huh? Aren't you? Itchy? Huh? What was your name again? It's me. Michio. I used to run a bar.
Huh?
Oh, Michio! It's been such a long time, Ichi. Oh man! Finally! A familiar face! Oh, you! Back off! Oh. You reek of smoke, Ichi. I do? Oh yeah. I guess I was just in a tobacco shop. Wait, don't you smoke yourself? Eh? Get out of here! I gave up drinking and smoking ages ago. What? Moonshine Michio went cold sober? It must have been around when you went to prison. I ended up getting pretty sick. It was either quit drinking and smoking or let him send me to an early grave. So, I went cold turkey on both of them. Wow, you really turned it around. I'm practically a health nut now. No alcohol, tobacco, or additives. And I'm eating better too. I'm trying to up my water intake too. Did you know 70% of your body is made of water? Even knowing that, most people don't drink nearly enough water. If you don't get some quality water in your... Michio. Maybe you could ease up on the water trivia and tell me a little about Kabuto? What happened with the Tojo clan and Arakawa-san when I was gone? I don't know the first thing about it. But your bar is pretty popular with the Tojo clan guys, wasn't it? Yeah. My bar is a health food cafe now. When I banned smoking and drinking, I lost that type of customer. I don't know what Yakuza are up to, and I couldn't care less about people who don't treat their bodies like templates. Oh. But, if you're curious, why not track down Ushio? Ushio? Remember? Your senpai from middle school? Oh, yeah! The guy who used to sell black market porn there. He's a magazine writer these days. And he fancies himself a go-to guy for coverage on the Yakuza. Really? That's perfect. Well, I have my doubts that he's still that great of a journalist. He'll say he's out refreshing a story, and I'll see him slacking off by the children's park.
Arigato yo.
Children's park, huh? That's where I'm going then. Thanks, Michio. Swing by my cafe when you can, will ya? I've got this new spring water called Aha Divine.
They say it can cure illnesses. Oh, she's in the cult stuff. Invite your friends too. You'll feel better.
Yeah, I'll put it on the list.
If you like, I can sell you some to use at home at a discount. We even have a referral program. If you register you as a friend, if I register you as a friend, and then...
How about you?
Yeah, anyway, gotta run. Glad you're staying fit. See you around.
Hey, wait!
Michio sure has changed. I'm glad she's doing well, but it's kind of sad too. Well, maybe I can go find Ushio at Children's Park. May as well check it out.
No one tell him about the Shangri-La. Your business don't scratch the paying job. I balked again. 10 at voice acting, the more you know. Hello! The what? Shangri-La, that's where he grew up. And totally, not where, what was it, a tractor? Or was it like a bulldozer, like rammed into the building because of, some fight with Kiryu? Totally didn't happen. What? Burnt out bully. People need to be running around with more money. Gosh. Yeah, but we're playing Yakuza Like a Dragon, which is the 8th game in the series, where we're following our friend Ichiban as he's trying to figure out why his old family is part of the Omi Alliance instead of the Tojo clan. I speak Spanish? Sorry, no worries. It's almost like people have something against buildings that drive it into them because yes, it was a dump truck. Did you know that the Japanese Ichiban voices Nishiki? Do they have the same voice actor? Did they come back? Also, welcome in, friend. I didn't know that. Nishikiyama! He came back in spirit with a red suit. Maybe that's why he's a red suit, right? What? Maybe I should eat Num Num.
Hi. I haven't eaten from here in years, but I've always thought of you.
Gyudon, miso soup, and beer. How much is that? Oh, it's more expensive than this. Recommendation.
Who's hungry? Thanks for the meal. I always thought of you, my lost lover, rice bowl. Also, the dub VA for Ichiban voices Gojo. You mean the English VA, or do you mean the JP VA? Out of my way! Senpai!
English VA. Ah.
How many times do I gotta tell ya? Quit hanging around here.
You made a promise. Hand over.
Chill out with you. It's just a pic of you walking, and you look like a badass in it. It's not a matter if we look cool or not. The Omni doesn't do the whole press thing. So back off, or I'll be the one doing the snapping.
Well, aren't there any exceptions? We ain't gonna run ya a million shot if you want 'em. That's just crazy.
Oh, easy now. They say goodbye to your camera.
Wait, I still money on that thing.
You think I care?
Gosh, this is rough for my voice.
Oh.
Why bring a perfectly good camera?
Huh?
Who the hell are you?
I gotta talk to this guy. Don't worry, I'll make sure the shots aren't get deleted. That makes a square, right? Aren't ya? Ichiban! Ichiban Kusuga! You got out! Been a while, Ushio. Hey, ain't that the Tojo guy? What? Red suit, scraggly hair? He's gotta be him. He's the one the Arakawa family told us to look out for. If we kill him and bring him back, we'll be fucking heroes.
Those bitches got a small time.
Nah.
Don't go anywhere. I gotta handle some scumbags real quick.
The hell's that? Get him! Be with the rock references I see. He's got scissors! They're dangerous! Oh shit! Got a bench! People need to carry more money. Maybe if I have to increase something. Maybe I can increase something where they give me more money? Because sometimes that happens. I have to look at the stats and menu again.
てめえのツラ忘れんからな。取材もいいけど無茶はよくねえよパイセン。そのカメラまだローンが残ってる。
近江連合と東上会残党の捨て頃現場。いいぞいいぞ、この写真は高く売れるぜ。サンキュー一番。
Wow.
おい待てよ。
No! Just don't play with scissors unless you unconscious. Oh shit, the camera! Kamuro. Oh, that's a weird looking mascot.
なんてことしてくれるんだから。
よせよ。悪いのはパイセンだって。ほら、さっさと行け。
次に会ったらただじゃ済まねえからな。
だが、さっきまで脅されてた人間だと思えねえな。
覚えてろよ、カムロップ。
カムロップ？
カムロ町のイメージアップっつって2年前に出てきたゆるキャ
I
ラ
wanna
だ。
see Kamuropo.
ゆるキャラ？なんだそれ。
無所帰りで話すと拉致が開かねえ。で、俺に用事ってなんだ。
なあパイセン、荒川組に、いや荒川のおやっさんに何があったんだ。
そういやお前、荒川の
What about the camera?
実は雑誌
You saw the memory card!
おやっさんは近江に寝返るような人じゃなかったはずだ。
荒川がなんで変わっちまったか
You did.
それぐらい知ってるさ。伊達に記者で飯を食ってるわけじゃねえ。
教えてくれよ。
お前が無所に入ったのって何年前だ。
18年前だ。
ってことはその頃荒川の息子がいただろ。
Had? Did his son die?
若のことだろ。俺はお付きやらせてもらってた。
俺は詳しくは知らねえがよ。あいつ難病だったんだってな。あ
あ。でも今どうしてんだろう。
He's dead.
死んじまったよ。
ああ。
いつどうして。
お前が無所に入って3年くらい経った頃かな。
That's why he wrote me the letter.
して打つ手がなくなったらしい。荒川はその子を可愛がってたんだろ。
Well, if it appears asleep, Rebel's calling for me, so to fun stream and take care of yourself, everybody. Thank you for dropping it. I really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out with us.
多分
I
荒
want to
川が
watch
変
my
わっ
son's
ちまった
very
原因
much.
は
I'm
それ
going
だろう。
to. Yes, go to
我
sleep,
が子に先立たれる
Anton.
ほど
Thank you.
辛いもんはねえからな。
そりゃ辛かったなんてもんじゃねえだろうけど、でもだからって登場会を裏切るなんて。
あのな一番、お前には分かんねえかもしれねえが、子供の存在ってのは親にとって全てだ。生きがいなんだ。でもそれを失ったからといっても生きていかなきゃなんねえ。それが人生ってもんだろ。生きがいを失ったらまた新しい生きがいを見つけなきゃ生きていけねえ。荒川は極道だ。それも生粋のな。奴が選んだ新しい生きがいはなりふり構わず修羅の道を突き進むことだったんじゃねえのか。
そんな。
ところでお前、さっきのチンピラが言ってたけど、近江の連中と一悶着を起こしたのか。
ああ。
じゃあもうカムロ町をうろつくのはやめとけ。それともまだ何か用でもあんのか。どこか行く気か。
え？
カムロ町にお前の居場所なんてねえんだぞ。
どこ行きゃいいんだ。俺。
いや、知らねえけど。とにかくお前はもう近江の連中に目つけられてるんだ。すぐ町を出ろ。家とか戻ったりすんなよ。
Do you even have a home?
家？
お前が生まれた家だよ。
桃源郷。
He has to run towards it.
おい、まさか桃源郷に行くのか。やめとけって。
You're gonna get heartbroken.
下手したら殺されるぞ。
殺す。いっそ殺してくれ。
Go to the Shangri-La. Sorry, I'm not sure what that means. この漢字も意味ですか？漢字は無理しないで頑張ったね。はい、ありがとう。I'll be back in perhaps 500 years unless it's summoned by Yakuza. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see. Can I upgrade anything? Attempt to brainwash an enemy. If succeed, the enemy will drop an item flee. Have a great chance of success. It wants your... Okay, make that easier. I'm just barehanded. With my fisticuffs. Part-time hero. Dragon cart. Management smartphone. I still have all these onigiris. And a kitty cat. Wow.
俺の番だな。
3.
おい、とにかくすぐ来てくれ。頼む。
But nobody responded. Hey. Festival? SFT Village. Did they lose the did they no longer have the sponsorship from APA? If not sponsorship, does APA no longer exist over there? They stole the crane machines! Oh, I knew you wouldn't let me down, Sega. Oh, but no more darts. But I can do racing. They must have heard my complaints in the mail. You walk through here. Oh.
俺の番だな。見せてやるよ。とっておきだ。
こっちに来てくれ。よ
し、行くぞ。見せてやるよ。とっておきだ。
Attack!
俺の番だな。
2, 3. Bah. So many things have changed in 20 years. But between the games, this actually looks very close to the last game in Yakuza 6, actually. Look at all those host cups. Damn it! Yeah! Take that! Get hit by a car! Rank up! Can we go up here? Maybe we can go to that building. I don't know. Possibilities. Anyways, time to go to Home Sweet Home, because you know, like, my childhood. Champion District. Here's my home. There's not even a sign anymore. Oh, that's so sad. He followed me.
お前さんは必ずここに来ると思ってたよ。あんた、足立？すげえよな。ネオン眩しいカムロ町にこんなもんが何年も野ざらしなんだぜ。
ここで何があったんだ。
登場会の構想でここにダンプが突っ込んだんだよ。
It was a dump
そこか
truck,
ら
you're
誰
right.
も寄りつかず半グレのアジトに使われたり不気味な奴らが住み着いたりって感じだな。
そうか。なる
The
ほど。
crazy thing about it being rammed in by a dump truck,
長かったんだな。
they somehow patched it up.
18年って違うね。
Despite all that.
お前の記憶にあるカムロ町とはだいぶ違うだろうな。そういや中道通りのあれは見たか。
え？
新カムロ署だよ。カムロ町の出入りを監視する関所みてえにそびえ立ってる。三警作戦の成果に後押しされて都でずっと塩漬けだった新警察署の建設計画も動いた。今の都知事はとにかく実行力があって人気もある。新カムロ署はその象徴みてえなもんだ。
もう俺にはどうでもいいよ、そんなもん。
春日、俺が今までにお前に話したことで嘘は一つもない。お前の登場会は消えた。今この町を牛耳ってるのは関西から入り込んできた近江連合だ。どうだ、俺の話を信じるか。はあ、いいタイムだ。俺の読みより全然早いな。はあ？お前は自分で見聞きしたことしか信じねえって男だ。俺の口からどう説明されてもな。だから結局全てを理解するまでお前は自分の足で歩き続けるしかなかった。
Truly all part of K
何でも
Kaku.
見通しみてえに言うんだな。いやみったらしくタイムまで測りやがって。
少なくともお前がここに来るのは当てたろ。
足立専用、あんたの狙いは何なんだい？
捜査に協力してもらいたい。
はあ？
お前の組長荒川真澄は警視庁を通じて登場会を潰し、カムロ町に近江連合を引き込んだ。ただ極道が警視庁に取り入るにはまずでかい金を手土産にしたはずだ。俺はその金が警視総監の堀之内十郎にも流れたと見ている。
警視総監？
俺の狙いはその首だ。堀之内とは因縁の中でな。だが神奈川県警の一免許センター職員が警視総監をつつき回せるわけもねえ。だから切り崩すとしたら荒川真澄からだ。
なるほど。それでおやっさんとゆかりのある俺に目をつけた。
ああ、荒川真澄がどうやってのし上がったのか、なんで登場会を裏切ったのか、お前は知りたいはずだ。
It has something to do with his son. Maybe a crime his son committed?
お前が今一番やりたいことは？
おやっさんに会いたい。無所にいる時からずっとそうだったけどよ。とにかく会って話がして。
だよな。荒川は今夜近江の幹部らを連れて地方の親分衆とでかい会合を持つことになってる。
でかい会合？
ああ、親睦会といや聞こえはいいが、要は改めて関東一円に睨みを利かせようって場だ。荒川にとっちゃ極道の格を問われる大事な場面になる。
あんたよくそんな情報つかめたな。
刑事時代のコネを使ったんだよ。きっちり金も取られたけど。
そうかい。それでその会合ってのはどこで？
よくぞ聞いてくれた。
I wonder if they have like the hands and the ears, you know?
見てみろ、あの店。平安楼だ。
あの店は。
なんだ、行ったことあんのか？あそこは超高級店だ。えらい高えんだぞ。
That Chinese restaurant.
でもおやっさんは昔約束してくれたんだ。あそこで北京ダック食おうって。荒川のおやっさんが俺を呼んでる。
あ？どうした？
場所がここだってこともきっと偶然じゃねえ。いや、きっとそうだ。
He hasn't forgotten about me.
地方の親分衆を迎えて飯を食うんだ。ここらで高級店は少ねえ。場所がたまたまここなのはあくまで偶然だ。
とにかく俺は行くぜ。あそこに行きゃおやつさんに会えるんだ。
待てって。会合は夜になってからだ。おまけにお前、登場会の残党だって近江に面が割れてんだろ。とっ捕まったら荒川に会うどころじゃねえぞ。だいたい正面突破で行くとかバカだろ。ちゃんと店に潜り込む策はあるって。
策って？
その時が来るまで楽しみにしてろ。
なんだ。じゃあ夜まで待つだけか。
いや、お前だって少しは準備ってもんがいるだろう。一旦別れて夜またここで落ち合おう。あとこいつ渡しとくぞ。
A cell phone?
なんだこれ。
A smartphone.
スマホだよ。見たことくらいあんだろ。
どうやって使うんだよ。
He breaks it in half.
普通の携帯より難しいんじゃねえのか。
Smartphone.
習うより慣れろだ。とりあえず俺からの電話に出られりゃそれでいい。
わかった。
New to the pause menu, you can now select smartphone from the pause menu. This will allow you to check your mail, take pictures, and call a taxi. More smartphone functions will be added as you progress through the story.
よし、じゃあいいな。夜になったら劇場前広場のここに来い。くれぐれも目立つ真似はすんなよ。
It's finally night. Better meet Adachi once I'm ready.
Let's look at my smartphone. Battle tips. Style and battle. What? Why would they make me read like this? This is so inconvenient. Okay. Taxi DLC. Crafting materials bundle. Personality, main job assistance, job change assistance, battle pack. Bleach Japan outfit. Huh. Majima's greatest hits. Hell yeah, all of the karaoke. We'll get all these other things, but first of all, huh. Oh, okay. Can I look at a map here? Smuckle. Kinda, I guess. Club Sega. I can't sing at the karaoke bar. Lullaby Mahjong. Escape Nitaku. Maruha. Sosego. Planning Center. Oh, look at Hamaruto Hills. When will I be able to sing at the karaoke bar?
よし行くぞとっておきだ見せてやるよ
はいこっち集合
俺の番だなとっておきだ見せてやるよ
Take this!
来やがれ
よし行くぞ
2, 3. Ha!
勝ちだ
Job experience. Wait, does this mean we can go down manhole, or is that where we're going?
足立さんどこだここで待ち合わせっつったのによ
とにかくあの事業は今すぐ売却するんだよえもったいないいつも言ってるだろうビジネスと女性はキャッチ&リリースだ
Damn
綺麗に磨き上げて最高の輝きを持った時に手放すだから価値が増すのさんオフィスに戻れだってオーマイガー何のために君らに高い給料を払ってると思ってんだい僕のナイトライフに仕事してる暇なんてないんだよやれや
れよ忙しそうなそこのあんた
What?
この辺でガタイのいいおっさん見なかったか
ガタイのいいおっさん
You
Sorry 僕の目には綺麗なレディーしか見えないんだよ
おっとそうかい
待ち合わせかな相手に電話してみるといい
あそういや足立さんにスマホもらってたなちょっと待てよ電話のかけ方どうやんだ
おや慣れてないようだね
What a kind bro
僕がレクチャーしてあげよ
ういいのか
なーにお安いご用さ
おーこら見つけたでもう逃がさんぞこら
近江連合くそこんな時に
You don't recognize him
あれ日光方どない落とし前つける気や
Who are you? どちらさん
じゃあ踊れわしらに不良物件売りつけてやる
Oh damn
ああさてはこの間のヤクザ屋さん我が社からガールズバーの営業権をお買い上げいただいた
あの店全然儲からんやんけどない落とし前つける気や
That's not his fault
おかしいな僕が経営してた頃は毎月繁盛してたんだけどね
アホ抜かせ毎日大赤やおなごはどんどんやめるし客も入らん電気代も払えんわ
そこは君たちがもっと営業努力をしないと
なんやともともと不良物件やったんちゃうんかい倍額で買い取れや
わおナイスジョーク
もっとれ大見連行なめとるか
待てよ
なんや
この人は俺にスマホの使い方を教えてくれるとこだったんだ
Oh
どう
shit
あんなら列に並びね
Yeah, you gotta be in line to learn how to use a
待
smartphone
ってくださいこいつ赤スーツのもじゃもじゃ頭やあほら兄貴たちが言うてましたや登場界の残党がおったってそれが赤スーツのもじゃもじゃ頭この野郎もじゃもじゃもじゃもじゃ言いやがって
It's not like you wanted his hair like this
トラブルメーカーみたいだね
あんたニック大型だったか危ねえからちょっと下がってな
ここは任せちゃっていいのかい
なあそん代わり片付いたらスマホの使い方を教えてくれ
オーケー
こっちゃこっちゃ抜かしよって
But he was gonna teach me anyways
やる気だけは十分のよやってやるぜ俺の番だな
1, 2, 3 Oh shit
これや楽しませてや
No, don't be consumed with fear
これ
元通りだ。ちょっとしんどいな。俺置きだ。見せてやるよ。
Take this.
行くぜ。おり。立て直すとっておきだ。見せてやるよ。
Like that.
ちょっとしんどいな。
Yeah. They still broke his shit.
ああ、痛そう。
で、本当のとこ、こいつらに言ったのは不良物件だったのか？
まさか。月数百万円は売り上げてたんだ。ガールズバーにしては有料物件さ。
そいつをなんでこんな連中に売ったんだ？
あんまりしつこくみかじめを要求してくるもんでね。何度も断ったのに。
そない楽に稼いどったら月10万くらいええやっけ。
だから僕は言ってやったんだよ。そんなに楽そうなら自分たちで経営してみたらって。
Ah, I
そん
see.
でこいつらに店を売ったってのか？
Probably because you can buy a better place.
さっきこいつら言ってたろ。月10万円くらいって。僕はいくつもビジネスを手掛けてて毎月何億って金を転がしてる。しかしそれができるのは月に10万稼ぐことがどれだけ大変かを心得てる。
Oh, he was trying to show them how difficult it is to earn a dollar. Life
10
lessons.
万円の重みを味わわせようと？
そういうこと。案の定彼らはその重みを思い知らされたようだね。ビジネスってのは女性と一緒さ。追いかける一方じゃ相手は逃げていく。要は駆け引きと愛情だが、それを続けるには努力が必要だ。どうだい？まだあの店を続けるかい？
もうゴリゴリや。あんな店持っとるだけで借金が増える。
なら僕が買い戻そう。ただし君らが買った時の半額でだ。
Damn.
クソが、それでもほんのじゃ。
ところで君、名前は？
春日だ。春日一番。
一番？へえ、ナンバーワンってことかな。は、僕はニック尾形だ。今回は助けら
I
れて
wonder how they registered his name. Like, is Ichiban really like a name, like a sir or
スマホの使い方だろ。もちろん忘れ
Well,
た
it's not surname, it's a given name. Can you really name someone
早
Ichiban?
速教えよう。一番のスマホを出してごらん。
おお、これでなんとか使えそうな気がするぜ。サンキュー、ニック。
どういたしまして。よかったらこれも何かの縁だ。
Is he hitting on me?
時々メールを送らせてもらってもいいかい？これからはメル友だ。
なあ、まあいいんだけどよ。俺はちょっと訳ありだぜ。今日無償出てきたばかりだ。
はは、ノープロブレム。そんなの僕は気にしない。
Wow.
一応
So easygoing.
罪状は殺した。
おっと、そうなのかい？それはまた。随分とバカ正直な男だね、君は。ますます気に入ったよ。
そうか。
大丈夫、安心していいよ。僕の周りにはいろんな経歴の人間が山ほどいるんでね。君よりもよほどうさんくさい友人だって一人や二人じゃない。
Well, if he works, if he owns a gal's bar, then yeah.
あんたほどうさんくさいやつはいないな。
これはご挨拶だね。一番に一本取られたよ。
お？
じゃ、またな、一番。
無理に連絡くれなくてもいいんだぜ。
悪いが意地でもメールさせてもらうよ。
おい春日、なんだよ今のあいつは。
俺の初めてのメル友だよ。
メル
私さ、
Neruto-mo.
Huh?
He's like weirdo.
そっちは今までどこ行ってたんだよ。ここで待ち合わせっつったのはあんただろ。
いやちょっと腹ごしらえと思って牛丼屋にな。
Damn.
で久々に特盛り頼んだら食うのに時間かかっちまってよ。俺も年だね。
たく。
お前の方はどうなんだ。これから近江の会合に潜り込むんだぜ。しっかり準備できてんだろうな。
Okay, let's save. But yeah, like this is a little bit of a slow, I would say. I would say for anybody that's kind of watching, this is kind of a slow game, isn't it? Like it's a lot of lore drop. And I'm sure, but that's kind of like how it kind of goes for a lot of Yakuza games, right? Like it's a slow start and then it starts piecing up as we go on. But for the first 2 chapters, damn, like that's a pretty long, or it's pretty, I should say, that's a pretty slow-paced game right now, but it's also like the way that the fight style is much, I want to say, slower than what I'm used to, especially with Yakuza games, to be honest. It's good. Like I like the lore aspect. It's very detailed and like it did keep me guessing as opposed to like, you know, being extremely predictable. But at the same time, right, it's tricky because like there's so much dialogue, I don't want to interrupt it at the same time, you know. But yeah, like I'm glad that like, you know, people were having fun like just chatting with me about it, or like regardless if you were in like the YouTube chat or if you were in the, because I noticed that like the both sides of you guys were like kind of like chatting amongst each other while I was like playing through the game and kind of going through it. But yeah, like it's interesting. It's an interesting game, but it's a little bit on the slow-paced side, I would say. Definitely not like as like immediately like getting into the action and stuff like that. Mostly because you are trying to get to know the character a lot. Like it's like because they are trying to establish who is Ichiban Kusuga, right? Right? Who is he? And it's really hitting to the point of like, what is the character, what is the stuff, and like just kind of understanding the plot. There is so much mystery going on. Knowing that your Botsama has unfortunately passed away is a little bit sad, but kind of predictable in a certain degree, but not the most predictable thing. I thought the political guy was going to be the one who dies, but it kind of makes sense along grand scheme of things, if that make. But I'm excited to start in this story. But in case if anybody's kind of worried about the other games that I did bring up that were not voted in, what I am thinking about doing is like as soon as I finish Dragon Quest, what I will be doing is that I will be playing Plucky Squire as the replacement game for that one. So I think like that's how we're going to do it, because mostly because I didn't expect Plucky Squire to be that popular, but it seems like a lot of people are really interested in me playing this indie game. But regardless, I do want to say that I really appreciate everyone who stopped by today. Regardless if you were on YouTube or if you were over on the Twitch side of things, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I will catch you all on Monday, where we'll be continuing our Dragon Quest adventure. I will try to be doing more grinding off screen. I have been doing some grinding off screen, so we'll continue to do some grinding off screen, mostly because we need to beat that boss, because we're stuck at a boss right now, aren't we? But until then, thank you so much for hanging out with me, and I will see you next time. Bye bye, everybody.